Chat, I lied. We are not going to be playing with us 1999. What we're going to be doing instead is we're going to be making a tier list out of all a top 50 list specifically about hentai games. Number 11 may surprise you. Oh yeah, what is up, everybody? I hope y'all having a good Wednesday. Rehydrate, not dehydrate. With the hydrate and the pasta check. Thank you. Thanks for the sub gift. Yo, what's up, Jazz? How's it going? Yes, I made a sub goal of like, you know what? 10 subs. I'll play Undertale. The week after we hit the goal. I ended up hitting the goal within 5 minutes. Maybe even less than 5 minutes. So I was just like, alright, I guess I know what I'm doing next week. Time to think about the schedule. Just alright, instantaneous. I might stream all week. I mean, all day next week. Because if I remember correctly, there's gonna be a new Reverse patch. A new Reverse 1999 patch. And a new Zenless patch. No. Not Zenless. The new Zenless patch isn't until like 20 days away. So, or for like new story content isn't 20 days away. So, I'm at least fine on the Zenless portion, but with Reverse, I'm gonna take at least a break from Undertale and do that. Fun fact, I've actually never played Undertale before. Like, not even when like it first came out and was like extremely popular. Mostly because the fact I didn't need to. Because I just basically knew about all the important story beats without having to watch or play anything about it. Like, everywhere I go, people were talking about Undertale, so I'm just like, okay, I guess now I don't have to play the game. I guess now I don't have to play the game considering I know all the important stuff. You're like, aren't you playing Undertale very late? Yeah. That's usually that's really the main reason. Like I'm sure it's a fine game. Everyone I know who has played it fucking loves Undertale. So I am excited to play it. I'm just a bit worried about like backseat gaming, specifically on like people getting mad at me if I don't go the route that everyone tells you that you have to like play. Like, oh, you gotta do route A into route B into route C. And it's just like, what if I accidentally go into route B instead? Because of just how I play the game. So that's the only thing I'm just like, oh boy, that's gonna be fun to having to endure. But yeah. Alright. So alright, I hope the audio is fine for y'all in regards to the game. Hopefully not too loud or too low. Back. Alright, we're good. There we go. Alright, so for today, I'm gonna be taking a break from the reflections and instead do characters, the featured characters anecdotes, because I have not done them yet. And specifically, it's Melania's and Pickles, and Jessica's and Tooth Fairies. We'll be going just I guess by like one by one. So Melania into Pickles into I think it's Jessica into Tooth Fairies, just like that. Probably won't be getting through all of them today. It really depends. on how long they are. Cause I always forget how long the anecdotes are. I think they're like maybe 2 hours. So we'll probably be doing Melanias and Pickles. All of our memories are here in the album.
Do you remember this?
4 years ago, we won our first trophy.
Sure.
Oh, the bag. Main Dante, the antique coin unearthed at the main site in 1957. People only treated it as a quirky trinket, and a scribe got it for just £100. It's probably the best deal he has ever made in his life. Its mystery hasn't been solved by the Arcanist Academy so far. In the early 1960s, it fetched a whopping £13,000 and it was on exclusive exhibition at the Methodist Center Hall, Westminster. And where it all began, a time when Midas had not been dissolved and I was just a student. Is this taking place? So I'm pretty sure she's from the 60s, because she's from the same time, because she's from the same era as Regulus. And if I remember correctly, Regulus is from the 60s. So this must have happened like very recently. Oh shit, this is like god as hell.
I can now prove to you.
Friends of the London security industry, I am now prove to you we are facing an unprecedented crisis. As at times criticized, we are bamboozled by the flashy arcanum and deceived by the so-called imagination of a security officer. We racked our brains to predict what the thieves were thinking, trying to keep up with their imagination. In the past 5 years, we almost turned security officers into thieves. What have we achieved?
Failed.
Defeat. The Remnant Cup was replaced by a counterfeit during the exhibition. While exhibition security is just the most basic work of security. We concentrate too much on the show, on the kind of mouse game with the thieves, but we forgot our foundations. Strict security checks, sound plans, and advanced equipment. Melania's minigame is annoying, Pickles and Toy ones in circus, and there's a Durgos who doesn't help. His favorite ones are good, just because it's divisive. I like it, but good luck with it anyways. Yo, what's up, Amy? Thank you. Speaking of minigames, the one that I found annoying was... I think it was Marsha's minigame. And for her anecdote. That one was annoying. But I liked her story, but I did not like the minigame. I liked Ego's minigame though. That was fun. I'm just like, I will want a permanent gameplay. Like, game event for that. The loss of the cup was not only a failure of Amidas, but a humiliation to the entire industry. Fortunately, it's all over now. Because we, new human security, have recovered the real Remnant Cup. Iverson Edwards, solemnly declare we will retrieve the tradition of rigor and rationality in the security industry and bring it back to the path of rules and regulation. We'll publish guidance on security, all the security flaws will be strictly checked, all the ways to commit crimes will be documented. The tragedy of the Remnant Cup shall not happen again. The grandstanding arcane security will be eliminated.
We must.
You must save the industry from the humiliation of Amadeus. The impassioned speech is not necessarily welcomed by some people, say the target of this criticism. I mean, Miss AZ, why have you had the magazine? I haven't finished it.
Nonsense.
Aww. She looks adorable here. Are you worried about me? Trust me, I don't care anymore. At least the report represents what the public expects from the security business.
Melania.
Good to see you're still paying attention to the security business, Melania. Finis? Fiends?
No.
Don't. Just call me Uncle Fiends, so like the old time. Look at you. Last time I saw you, you were still a little girl. Now already a grown-up. It's like every relative you are not familiar with would do. The first thing he does is take an awkward small talk. Miller grabs the hand off her shoulder back from her. I would love for them to like make this skin to make this a skin for her. I assume you're not here to catch up with me, are you? Then I'll just come to the point, Melania. Gwen says in front of Melania with a serious look. I'm thinking that you can take over the Ramirez.
I know.
Now you suffered tons of pressure after your father committed suicide. I'm surprised they just straight up said it. I thought they were gonna like allude to it, but never just straight up say it. Please listen to me, Melania. Ramirez needs you. Our reputation collapsed after the Rimlet Cup case. Nope. You took over your father's place but can barely maintain the business. For the past 6 months, new humans were taking absolute advantage and we cannot even compare to them. People no longer trust Ramirez or else to be expected. Oh, Kyle, if you're still here, I completely forgot to mention. So me and Zen have been playing doubles recently, and we joked that we may or may not have killed doubles in Rivals of Ether 2. Because when we first started playing, there was like a bunch of people, but every time that we played, there has been as much. So we mostly just joked that we may or may not have killed doubles in Rivals of Ether 2.
No.
No, that's not the problem. We still have some regular customers who still trust us. Does not help that we play Arcane Clarent. It's the direction we lost. Your father, he had a special style in the security field. Unique may be the better word. After his death, no one can match his place in Ramirez. We're no way of following Everson's style. That was smear Ramirez's reputation. And you know that your father wanted you to be his successor. Why not make a transformation? As long as the exhibits can be guarded, arcane security or traditional security, they're all the same. When you watch Everson's speech, he said we are a humiliation.
Yes.
Yes, I read it all.
But
You have to admit that part of Mr. Everson's idea is correct. Father never made any security plan, nor did he let anyone know what he was thinking. He just let the worst happen and then miraculously caught the thief and recovered the exhibit. It was thrilling, exciting, and full of drama. It made him a hero of the media. But what if miracles don't happen every time? What if we had registered visitors? What if we had a sound security plan? What if Father had not been so conceited about his imagination? What if Wimlet Cup wouldn't have been stolen? Wouldn't have to stay beast to his ashes.
Melania.
my apologies.
I'm sorry, Mr. Venus, that's too harsh. Venus passed his handkerchief to her.
No.
I'm the one who reminds you of the sad things.
I know.
I know it's not for me to say this, but as your father's friend and colleague for years, I like to say this for him. Ramirez was everything to him. He didn't mean to put it in this way. It was his choice to survive.
Of course.
I wouldn't put the pressure all on you. Just, your joining may bring us new energy.
Thank you.
Thank you for the afternoon tea.
But
Please forgive me for declining, Mr. Finnes. I'm not interested in the security business. Narnia stands up. It's time to end this conversation. if you are the one to lead Ramirez. You can decide everything, customers, orders, security plans, and patrol route. It's all your call. Side note, I fucking love this song.
No, Mr. Fines.
Fines, okay.
I'm just a student.
Melania.
You are our last hope. If you abandon Ramirez too, Ramirez no longer has to exist. It's just some random traditional security business company like any other one, even the new humans. And your father's legend will fade with his reputation. Are you going to let this happen? And one failure defeats you forever, never have the chance to rise again.
Melania.
You think your father made a wrong decision? Then prove it. Prove you're everything to him. Prove that you can do better than him.
You will be the leader of the new Ramirez.
You never forget it.
Yes.
Of course, I always remember what Uncle Fines said to me. He really fulfilled his promise. I was the one to lead the new Ramirez. It was a great time. Wonderful, but short. Oh, this is like after her story. I just saw the Wimlet Cup photo. I wonder if this is after she joined. Founded in northern Italy in the 18th century, this perfectly round clay dish with neat edges looked just like a pizza, but a delicate and useful one. You can often find its replica in some traditional Arcanist families, which displays the content of Dolly incantation phonics like a warning scroll. When human children are reading the alphabet, Arcanists should have something more fun and useful to learn from. Action info. This touring is the most important exhibit for our Italian history section in the museum, and we just would like to hire Ramirez for the security of this section. Please do everything you can to protect the exhibit. A comment from Miss AC. An ordinary target, an easy A plot. You had one when little, remember? Give me 1 second real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see what this mini game is about. Since I happen to challenge, I'll just like the questions in an exam. Pardon me and check it yourself. Handle later, leave. Circuits here will help you analyze the situation. There are always more than one solution, and things are quite different when done another way. A alumni means that risk and we value every order. Daily affair. No guard has worked for your father for many years, claims there was a huge malfunction in the CCTV. I told you, Melania, those new gizmos don't work. You reach the model room toy. Every step I take can change the outcome in the client's rating. I'll try to solve them perfectly. You wish the model room to find the malfunction is only a loose plug. It takes action points to handle the incident. You have to move on to the next day when out of it. Alright. What? This one. Man who claims to be a friend of your father enters the security room with tea and cookies, hoping to catch up with you. Welcome him or drive him away or handle later. I don't like... He seems... Just out of context, he seems suspicious. A bad lie. Your father has enough friends. God damn. You have won out today's chances. The unfinished issues will be left unattended. It's time to start a new day. Alright. And the information shows this is the final enemy. Every information, enemy information is also here, and you just take them down. Everything is under control. Just think it chooses action chances. Different responses lead to different consequences. You have Spiral and 1 and 2. Okay. Reducing emergency may remove the pressure effect on an enemy. Defeat the enemy to the challenge. Okay, I guess I might just misheard. The plumber said and walked away. Dispel the weakest spot investigation effect. Rule of Thief of the Thieves. The client will give you a final rating after considering all factors. You will receive a rating at the beginning of the challenge. You will further challenge when the rating drops to 0. Derek's gain has sent a warning letter. The theft, no matter it's a prank or not, is to complete this hard-on order. Please collect relevant information and take it seriously. A small leak will sink a great ship. Target the stronger features to put more damage, the way of survival. Ice is always never dark enough. Character is in negative status or control, damage taken -20%. Derek the Great Thief. The leader of a gang of thieves, Derek has always dreamed of building a troop of his own. Now with the money and the manpower, he presents a new work to the rest and every week. Be right back real quick. I have to answer a call real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Is the exclamation mark the fight? I gotta check real quick. What you see month of dress? Okay. Hey, I'm sure your men called me here. Wishing Plumber swam to the morning room, yet none of the guards admit to calling him. Let's confirm the fact. I guess confirm is... no, we did not tell you. We did not call you. I guess I'm just fail me then. Things about moment. Okay. Good. Revisiting the hall, left feces in the flower bed. Ban pets in the hall, clean the flower bed. Let me see what's here. There's too many visitors in this hall. Use more guards to maintain order, set a limit to the number of visitors. Ooh, this is interesting. I kinda like the limit. I feel like if we use more guards, and theoretically there'll be some pretending to be guards, but if we limit them, then damn it. Fuck. Alright. Let me reset this. Let me reset this. Throw him away. Awesome. I want to see. Alright, so confirm the fact. The problem is we're always gonna get like a minus, I guess. Because of the hall, you have to open the glass case for him to watch the exhibit closely. No, what the fuck? Oh no, I won't do that. Throw him down politely, despite how famous he is. Yet the man hardly praise you for your professionality. Is just a test. Now he no longer doubts the professionality of Ramirez. You will have more orders. Alright, that's good at least. Something happened. And the crowd waiting to not. The crowd then out soon after it forms. Alright. Let's go for it. What is this? We have received the first payment. Now you can upgrade the security system a little bit. More guards or more arcane props? That? Huh. I like arcane props. Do this. Glory to Ramirez. Your father will fancy this choice. Hell yeah. See? And guards reports and planning the CC spirits floating around the exhibit. How about this one? An unexpected thief visiting. There are rats in the hall. You gotta spend all their energy driving those fluffy little things away. Hopefully they won't go astray again. I'm moving the spirits is nothing. The guard reports in panic that he sees spirits floating around the exhibit. You do nothing to them, just like what your father would do. The spirits are grateful of your generosity. They leave satisfied after the visit. Two junkies have a fight in the exhibition hall. Perhaps they just lost the beer money in the game. Calm them down with force. Alright. You know what? I completely forgot about this.
Streams are
I completely forgot that this is my main team. Alright, you saw that.
I can hear it.
You know what to do. And if she can, and if she can take them out, boom. You'll clean them up.
Voilà donc succès.
Please take them away. I think we need a breathalyzer. Oh, what is this? Sneaky man is wandering around the hall. He hopes to make a deal with you. I know every thief in London. I can help you catch them, as long as the price is good. Test him, tone him down. I kind of want to test this guy. I'll test him. Why ask the man to prove himself? Watch out for the woman who takes pictures. The man leaves after giving a piece of advice. That left the last question. The trick of the thief are not a problem for Ramirez. Locusing the camera, the drunk girl, the plumber, and Derek, the infamous great thief, and the rest. And they're either having a party or performing a well-planned death operation here. Are we actually battling them now? Oh, we are. Okay.
Will there be time for a nap later? It is here.
Bro actually thinks he's somebody.
I can hear it. Now, for the truth spot. Are there any injuries? Just give me a shout.
Jesus.
I'm here to help.
Like, I know I'm like super overpowered for this event, but sometimes it's so they can't kill them or can't oko them. So I was expecting that for Derek at least. Quite an adventure, but this tone is safe now. Waiting issue, the Museum of Archaeology and Anthropology sends us sincere gratitude. Huh. I wonder what I missed here. It may have been one of these two. Probably the sneaky man. But I mean, I'm not complaining. An A is an A. What's over here? Oh shit! Okay, so as long as I have an A, I'm happy. Especially the Dust and Shabananti. I need them. Oh! So on that banner that gets you like free 1 free 10 pull a day, I was debating on either get Marcus or Vila, I think that's her name. And I decided Marcus, just because I just end up loving Marcus as a character. Within like the first, I think 30, I got a 6-star, and it ended up being Vila. So I was like, well, at least I got Vila out of this. 30 is a dollar. I can see why, because like it's just like, how am I supposed to know this?
No.
Yo, why we have never ordered these before?
But
I guarantee they will all work. Security companies on Kingswood have all introduced CCTV monitoring system. As long as the tapes are changed continually, everyone coming to the door can be recorded and these are uses to Ramirez. Yeah, you're too young. This is not how Ramirez works. The only thing your dad would do is to put a broom at the door. Hear the sound of it falling down? We go catch some thieves. That's how security works. God, the Ramirez start laughing. Anya has to wait till it stops before she talks. The first I remember that a legendary broom which helped us catch the great thief Johnny. Father applied an auto reset spring on it and covered it with flashlight. Do you see it? Flower pollen. We checked everyone touching it and caught him in the tube station.
But
the little trick won't work for another time. We can't tell the clients that the security plan is about a broom. The laughter only grows. No, those fancy plans are not what we need. Even the Ramirez speaks for itself, miss. Don't waste your money on devices. Just use your brain and put some brooms.
yes.
As an arcanist, of course I could imaginally put the sticky bars and the ventilation ducts to come up every thief who tried to invade. And I did that too. I was gonna say, just put cameras on the brooms. Yeah, do you know what the world's saying about us these days?
Nonsense.
Unplanned, unprofessional, sensationalism. Values the performance more than the safety of custody.
Thank you.
Thank you for the prompts, Miss AC. Miss desperately needs to shake off the negative image from the last failure. We need more conventional means and more rigorous planning. We need CCTV cameras and 24 patrol rotation. 24/7 patrol rotation. Gentlemen, we can no longer rely on brooms. What's happening here? The guards shut their mouth immediately. Come back to work in a haste. Meanwhile, a person walks across fines out the blue, even if footsteps sound cocky. Wolf got my PS2 walking so I could play Yakuza 2? Oh, hell yeah! How are you? Doing good, doing good. But, I'm not sure if I told you this, Kyle, but apparently, so Zen and I have been playing doubles in Rivals of Ether 2, and ever since the first night that we played, we have not gotten a lot of people in doubles. So we have jokingly said that we may or may not have killed doubles. Ranked doubles. Does not help that we play Arcane Claren. Well, the professionalism of your staff needs to be improved. I was from the new humans. Y'all are toxic as fuck. It's funny too because of Claren's like stun, like tipper mechanics. I could sometimes tip with the opponent and they'll put like stun for a bit and okay could just come up and blow them up.
Uncle Fines.
He had to come in here. Don't tell me you didn't get my mail. I'm here to give you this. Arthur takes the handbook out of his briefcase.
Guidance on security?
First edition. For me, this transformation speaks for itself. I know that both of you made that, but that sounds horrible. Zen occasionally will switch off of Arcane and play someone else, like Larena, Slade, whoever. But yeah, declaring Arcane is team may or may not be a bit toxic. Oh, speaking of Rival Theater 2, I played my replacement matches because you know new season came out. For reference, I was in Diamond by the end of last season, and so they went back to the old way they did placement matches. Well, you just do 5 matches, win or lose. You don't need to win 4. You just have to play 5 matches. But they don't show you your opponent's elo. So like, I had no idea if I was playing against like diamond players or platinum players or whatever player. But I got fucked in the placement exam in the placement matches and got put in gold. I went, oh hell no. And I locked the fuck in for my actual sets and went from gold to platinum in like 7 matches, I think. Like 5 or 7 matches. I need to lock in a bit more so I can actually get back to diamond. I would have rage quitted. I thought about it. I was like, oh, but I was like, nah, I'm better than this. I got to lock the fuck in and go and get back to at least platinum. And yeah, I managed to get into platinum the same day. As a union representative of the private security industry, I'm glad to see you finally wake up and go back to the right path. Heard that you even received an order to protect Main Dante? You jealous? Don't get me wrong, humans will never be interested in such an arcane exhibit of unknown origin. This guy is like super racist against arcanists. I'm here to invite remainers to join the editorial board of guidance on security.
Oh my!
Editorial board? Sadly, her surprising face looks inappropriate among all the people in Ramirez.
Fantastic.
A new job falls into my lap even for an unemployment claim. Is it possible to have pennies from heaven? No worries, there are experts to review and compile. All you need to do is provide some references for the entries to be completed. For example, your security plan, ordering channels, and strategies to deal with unexpected situations. Sounds like trade secret to me. PFP assistants, our plans will also be documented in the guidance. You have a basic understanding of the word sharing. You should know it's fair. What can we learn from your useless plans? When Ramirez was here, you paid countless efforts to steal it from us. This is just another excuse. Save the people to wipe your ass, Iverson. Fine snarls having his arms off, but he gets interrupted.
Wait a minute.
Wait, Uncle Fines.
Melania.
Leave it to me, Melania. I know how to. You asked me to decide, didn't you? Or Ramirez needs more pure support rather than getting angry about the past. He takes one step forward.
I think
Your proposal makes lots of sense. I'd like to join your editorial board. Who are you? A relative of Fines? Ramirez running out of talent like this. Put a board in charge? Ohan actually stops in the halfway.
Should I bite him?
Get his ass, Miss AC.
it's okay.
I really like your vision for guidance on security. Reminds me of Hilbert's axioms of geometry. Build an unbreakable theoretical edifice, but there is no loopholes for thieves to exploit. Our rigorous security plan is born out of countless hours of liberation, and we do need peer review. I'm looking forward to working with you. He reaches a hand further. I believe I hear rigorous and planning Ramirez one day. You determined not to repeat the mistakes made by the last head of security. Am I right, miss?
Yes.
Yes, I am. I would lead a new Ramirez. Melania gets that handshake from Iverson. What a similarly good ending to a story. Fantastic, young lady. I believe it will be a pleasure to work with you. Can't wait for the day Guidance on Security is published with your name on the cover.
Wait a minute.
Publish? You mean you're going to publish the guidance?
For sure.
It is necessary to let the public know how rigorous and pioneering our private security industry is. We'll also raise the profile of the industry.
But
It also allows everyone to buy it. If a thief gets it, he or she will have an idea of the security plan of all the security companies, right?
No.
No, ground security is flawless. Even if the thieves know, they will have to surrender to the strict security measures. Publication is a deterrent for them. There are flaws in every system. Even the most rigorous mathematicians and logicians face the challenge of the force incompleteness theorem.
I think
I have no idea she was like a math nerd. Don't act as a student. Your security officer is not armchair strategist. There's no way that a thief can compete with guidance on security. Just like a prisoner could never escape from the Gatling machine guns and the cold waters of San Francisco Bay, even if he had a map of Alcatraz. What if that kind of thief really exists?
Like...
The one who committed 2 crimes in London and in Paris simultaneously. The international thief, Sean. Finally come back with a newspaper in his hand. The devoted security officer has been taking a patrol in the exhibit hall. You talking about that little arcane thief? Wasn't he caught 5 years ago? I designed went from 26 fairy tales, 7 couple of cuckoos, Alyssa and I got down to 13 and 6 respectively in 2 days. Falling behind on anime sucks. I haven't watched that many anime, but I've been reading a bunch of manga. Like the only anime I've like very recently watched are the Uma Musume anime. Specifically Uma Musume Pre-Derby season 1. World to the Top, I guess, web series, and Uma Musume Cinema Grey. I need to watch season 2, the BNW OVA, and season 3 of Pre-Derby.
No.
According to the newspaper, he was not.
Melania.
Melania, you better check this too. Well, specifically season 2 of Pre-Derby. Melania texts me before him confused. The headline catches her attention immediately. Silent for 5 years, the international criminal Sean the Great Thief comes back. More than 10 media outlets have received warning letters of crime simultaneously. He's going to steal the Mandan on display at the Methodist Central Hall, Westminster. That news stuns her. She puts down the newspaper. And that the exhibit we need to protect this time. Alright, member of the Shamadante family found in Maine, USA in the 1950s. It's meant to be made during the Great Migration of Arcanists in the 14th century. Discovery of Maine Dante have proven that very speculation known to be Arcanist is correct. It's common for Shamadante to bite, so is it for his cousin. Maine decides to hire Ramirez as a security contractor of the main hall during the mid-phase opening week to protect the main Dante and an opponent exhibit borrowed from the National Gallery. Please see the information of the exhibit attached. A comment from Ms. AC. Tucker danger level 3 stars. Touching without gloves, 5 stars. Cover than average targets. Hope you still get A+ if it's another exam. Now we must be cautious of every eye on the main Dante. It could be from Sean or any thief wanting the fame. One definitely bet me. I got asking Ms. for compensation because he claims to be bitten by the main Dante when carrying it. Alright, let me think of this. You go here for the EV sports meeting? And your outlets are invading through the skylight in the self-made inflatable flying exoskeletons? Alright, I'll at least do this. I'm debating whether or not to do that new event. I'm just like, I don't know whether to just ignore it or
Many streams are converging in this place.
fix the CCTV. I think I might just fix the CCTV. Just in case. Because the God complaining doesn't seem to be like
Give it a little butter.
important.
Now, for the true spark. The overflow of the Sephiroth. Voilà donc ce que c'est.
The community's escorts are not that reliable. They run away in panic, yet our top priority is to fix the big hole in the ceiling. Alright, let me see what this does. It's mad and insists that every minute protecting the evil thing which poses a threat to the security of London. You are in trouble. Calm the fuck up, hold on. Hey, no, let me see. Dante, you played the competition of the poor human god's injury. He did the competition was provided to his friends, in the case holding the biting coin surrounded by visitors. I'm just like, how is that? I didn't know that was gonna be like an actual like minus rating. How the fuck?
Many streams are converging in this place.
Alright, let me
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Give us a little water.
Let me do this real quick.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Don't stick around for a fight you're bound to lose. But if you win, run fast. The police may be on their way.
Alright, what's the deal? Okay, cool. I've been confused for a while. The god finally realized I can check the log in the main interface. Awesome, awesome. In most cases, copycats are more alarming than the idols because we can never imagine how far they would go just to become the idols themselves. Well, that's most cases. Your Moxie and Creed about storage with. Ah, dude, these aren't bad. My own copycat of Sean. His imitation is bad enough, but I don't want to tell the difference in one clan. It seems to admire Sean as much as he claims. Is it just the one? Remember the curse only falls from the glass case. Jeez, my pills are in the left chest pocket. I'm gonna call for an ambulance. Pity for us, we better leave him. We all leave him to the professionals. I feel much better now. The regiment turns down the guards, but he still looks weak, so we send him to the hospital at once. Okay. Woman taking pictures of the exhibit, the guard stopped her and asked her to hand off the film. It's a visual of Amidas. Doesn't look Spanish, sorry, but I really like these peculiar antiques. Can I have at least one of them? Just one? No! So you don't understand why your father insisted on this rule, just in case. I understand, rules are rules. The woman hands over the film reluctantly. You have only respect from the gods. I don't know you're interested in Junior making a blue reflection remaster with awful games. The game has issues, but the bosses was sick. It was most visual novelty. I've heard of Blue Reflection. I've never played it, but I was always interested in it. So I'll check it out at least. I'm definitely gonna check it out. Bad news. Fine stop to Grimford. Other criminals in London have reached an agreement. Whoever steals the Mantle Jesus before Sean does will be the new star of crime. The trouble brought by the motivated thieves is now inevitable. What's your plan? More arcane props. That's Ramiracy? Given our enemies and infamous arcanist thief, I think it's a reasonable expense. With your fucking missless remove specialization. What's this one? Okay, so this one, I think I could, okay, I feel like I could ignore this, the daily fare. I do think I have to worry about this. Ban pets in the hall, clean the flower bed. I don't want to ban the pets, but I think cleaning the flower bed is like a trap. Taking some time, but no one's complaining. Alright. Now the next anime Alyssa and I are watching it. Oh, it has an anime? I didn't know that. Man, it's giving the cold shoulder on something at the hall. I was stuck between a walk in a hard place because I also ignored the dog portion and I also lost rating. It's very familiar with the main style, but you still find a clue at the scene. Awesome. Now with objections to schedule of the night shift, we need no schedule. Every drive but random draws and will meet us. Your shift is over, the guard for the next shift has not showed up yet. Huh. Oh, Lois was always totally on guard. We didn't lose anything, did we? Fuck. Okay, let me. Okay, I can ignore this. I can complete the guard. Let me. All right. Let's see.
Many streams are converging in this place.
I now understand why Amy said it was annoying. It was like, how the fuck am I supposed to know certain things? And then like sometimes you'll just fuck if the events they give you
Don't stick around
take
for
away
a
your
fight you're
rating
bound
if
to
you ignore
lose.
them. So it's like, fuck, because of what I'm doing and because of what I choose, I'm gonna have to no, I'm gonna have to take a hit on the ratings. Find ambulance. Refusal request. Alright, it seems so far that I have to at least respect what Meteor's way of doing things. But everything else is when I'm just like, I don't know. I'm a bit stuck on. And later, what's this one? Hoping to catch up with you. Okay, I feel like this one I could drive him away. I could just be like, no, go fuck yourself. Let's see. Okay, awesome. Being detained, he has to leave annoyed. Awesome. Okay, darn it. Okay, search for him, and this one is the guy. Oh, this one's pretty hard. Okay, I think I'm worried that if I ignore this, it'll count as like a minus rating, because we're not paying. I will probably be leaving after my shift, so. Oh, then drew the day shift? That's really funny. Alright, at least the rating unchanged. I don't know who made an inappropriate joke. The Mandante is 5 degrees off where it's supposed to be. You can check my foot the cameras, but not the instinct of an arcanist. An invisible man, but the glass case. Catch him before he gets the Mandante. Alright. Is he here? Oh, there he is. Alright. Alright, yes. Alright, it's all there. Alright, it's all there.
I can hear it.
Get his ass.
It is heat stated.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Now, for the true spark.
Prey, caught in the woven net.
Oh, damn. He lived there. I'm actually kind of surprised. The good news is the Mandante is safe. The bad news is no lame copycat of Sean's. Alright. 85? Oh, hell no. Was it me fucking up the... It was me fucking up the day shift. Man. I need to go before the exhibit ends. We call a lot of thieves, burglars, and copycats these days, but none of them were Sean. They really coming, or is it just a prank? Biting her nails, the new person in charge of the security company walks back. Her shoulder bag gently pecked at her student.
Melania?
Now, Melania, he's waiting for us to make mistakes.
I know.
I can't panic, but the more I tell myself that, the more nervous I am. You're reinforcing it. Some sleepy popping beans may be helpful. Been awake for too long. No, before green fluffy balling excitant, the maximum dose. I keep thinking about what Sean would intrude and want to escape, but even I exhaust every corner of a heart, I always feel like something is missing. I heard about Sean. 5 years ago, he stole all over Europe. Only father could stop him. Nobody knows how father made it, but he predicted every move Sean made.
But...
I can't even think as father did. Could come up with a plan and another, but they're all dead. I can't breathe life into them and make them go beyond imagination. They're just too common, too mediocre. They won't stop Sean. Gosh, we're dealing with an arcane thief who can be another and empath at the same time. What if he finds the blind spots in CCTV? What if he breaks through the magnetic inductive line of defense in the drains? What if he escapes the trap of sticky balls and the ventilation ducts? What if he casts an arcane skill that we don't know? Like... Sonia reaches her hand into the shoulder bag. Takes back her hand and antique coin lies quietly in her palm. However, the main daunting the exhibition case behind her is nowhere to find. Instead, a pack of walnut sleepy popping beans lies on the silk surface in the case, looking at her with the funny face on the pack. That quick?
Like a telekinetic arcane skill?
Gosh, damn! Applause rings out in the hall without warning.
Fantastic.
You could have won it if you were Sean the Great Thief, Melania. Uncle Fines.
My apologies.
I was just checking if the exhibit is safe. She stuffs the antique coin into her shoulder bag. The main daunting goes back where it belongs. The cabinet safe and sound. She is lucky the security guard didn't pay attention to her, but focusing on the outside. Would you like a sleeping popping bean?
No.
Thanks, but no thanks. I bought you coffee. Caffeine. It does somehow reduce the awkwardness in the air. However,
Melania?
that's your arcane skill, Melania. Almost spills all her coffee into AC's mouth. Sound of drinking coffee. She gulps down the coffee as if it can help her escape from the situation. Obviously, she failed. It only ends up with a scalded tongue.
Don't be nervous.
I'm just curious. In the exchange incantation, the Ramirez is passed down through the bloodline. Your father proved the trick many times in the past. He tried it with many things, like his peer's wig, a staff lunch bag, or the sugar cube in an unfortunate business partner's coffee cup. And you can imagine your father wouldn't give us any explanation on how he did it or why. He would hate to diminish his image as a genius. I'm glad to see you doing the old trick, Melania. Increasing your incantations range through a handbag. That's clever.
Uncle Fines.
You don't joke about me, Uncle Fines. She clears her throat awkwardly. Been years that I cast this arcane skill in front of others. The last time was before Ramirez was founded. That should be 5 or 6 years ago. Weren't you young back then? Lania looks down with her heel rubbing the ground, as if a stain on the marble tile suddenly became the most interesting thing in the world. I'm gonna have to go back and like do the game again, because I refused to get an 85. At that time, I used to play the game of treasure hunt with father. I would hide and he would find, just an arcane skill exercise. But not a single time did I win. When I checked the hiding place nervously, all I could find was a note left by father. It read, "You lost." He was always proud. You're 10 years too early to defeat me, Melania. Classic Ramirez.
However...
As Ramirez's business grew, we seldom shared these moments. He stayed in front of the sandbox all day, simultaneously simulating various incidents. I could do nothing but watching him through the window. I think it would be I could do nothing but watch him through the window. It was Ace, a mentor who spent most of the time with me as I grew up. I never defeat him, nor keep up with him. I don't even know what he's thinking. And father was always immersed in his own world.
Uncle Fines.
As a friend of father, you must be tired, right?
I'm just a businessman.
This businessman can't help sighing when mentioning his old friend. Father had led a high-profile life, had nothing to do with Arcane's identity. He was born this way. Forming artists might be the right word. Yet he had nothing similar to the regular security guards. Now shows all other people understands all ordinary people. The next anime listener are watching. Oh hell yeah! I hope you have a good time with the anime. Thus he got a bad name in the industry. After all, the existence of genius will only bring comparison and hurt others' feelings. Melania squeezes the typo?
Yes.
The pepper cup in our hand. I demand compensation for this typo. Do not want to be like him again. Oh, I had an auto. My bad.
Melania.
Don't push yourself too hard, Melania. You've already done a great job. Everything will also be short if he has your plan. It's a plan that a stupid brain could never think of even with all lifelong efforts. But for Sean, he is also nothing but a thief. Have faith in yourself, your plan, and all you have devoted to Melania. Pepper like that drink apple and regulars likes. The problem is he handed her a paper cup of coffee, and there was no reference to her drinking something else, which is why I'm like pretty sure it might be a typo. Yeah, Vines passes her a paper cup, and it's coffee. So I am pretty sure it's a typo, because there's no mention of her drinking something else. Yeah, there was no mention of her drinking and anything else. So I'm pretty sure the pepper is supposed to be paper.
Thank you.
Thank you, Uncle Fines. I am not a child anymore. I have to protect everything of Amidas in my own way. I'm going to check the cameras again right now. Anything for you? I'm heading back to the morning room.
It will be another long night.
Another tough. You in charge of security company for the themselves to gather strength and go back to the position. Oh, speaking of regulars, I was talking to a friend of mine about Rivers, and she was like, "Are any characters in the game happy?" And I had to think about it, and I was just like, the only person that came to mind immediately was Regulus. I was like, possibly her. She was, however, going through it during the Aperion arc. Granted, her going through it was really funny. She did not have a good time on Aperion. I'm sure I could think of more people, but like she was the only one I could like actually think of. A tough night suffering with the mental torture brought by that thief who took forever on their way here. A brief slow tenor that could hardly be noticed. Partly blows on the empty heart is not supposed to be noticed if everything goes well. Something's wrong. Why is there a wind? Dawn? She went to the cabinet the moment she noticed it. In the next second... Oh my. I'm tired. I eat.
Melania? Melania?
Miss AC, don't bite.
What?
I fell asleep. When? He stands up, stunned. The hearth's still clean, white, and tidy. Only difference is the empty cabinet with the main dainty should be placed in. And the glass cabinet reflects Melania's face, panic-stricken.
Impossible!
Did he come in? The drains? Ventilation ducts? The front door? What trick did he use? Hypnotic spray, invisible hat, hover shoes? Why was there no alert? Is it because I took main dainty out once? But I did put it back. No way! The alarm finally works, but at an inappropriate time. Guards rushed in with panicked faces.
What happened?
The security alarm sucks, apparently. Cabinet is empty. Can't take away the main dainty. On the other time, there was no suspicious person.
Melania!
Miss Ramirez, what on earth has happened here? Your turn to Melania, don't know what to do. The young head of security stands there, like a deer in headlights.
I don't know.
How? You're the one near to the cabinet.
I have no idea.
Saw nothing. Melania stumbles backward hastily, grabbing her hair. Sure enough, even all my planning, something was still missing. Completely no idea what tricks he used and where he intruded. And
I can never think as father did. There's nothing I can do.
we at least know his arcane skill has to be wind related, because they specifically mentioned wind. Where's the skull? Give me a sec. I want to see if I could challenge again. Stop him. I don't care about getting a perfect score. I just want an A.
Will there be time for a nap later?
That's the only thing I want. Give me an A and I'm happy.
I can hear it. Derrière dans le flot des... It is here. The overflow of the Sephiroth. Voilà donc ce que c'est.
I say, does it tell me how much my rating is right now? It does not. Alright. I was hoping it did somewhere. You complete the guard. Yippee! What's... call an ambulance. Refuse for request. Fine. It's nighttime. Hold on. Not yet. It's nighttime. This one. Ah, fuck me. Well, I'm gonna be losing. I'm gonna be losing something here. I'm gonna be losing some rating here. No schedule. Thank you. Alright. Probably something among the beans at dinner. Alright, awesome. Nothing changed. Check the exhibit. Hopefully that's it.
Many streams
I can't
are
think of
converging
any
within
other
this space.
answers that I could have gotten more ratings on.
I can hear it. It is here, they said. No.
It is here.
On est clair et remarquable, n'est-ce pas? Don't stick around for a...
Hell yeah, 95. Alright, awesome. So, sadly, I got fucked by the fact that I was bound to get a -5 somewhere along the way. When I had to choose between the flower bed and the guy, the famous painter.
Yes.
The antique coin was the first exhibit I lost. I've never had a failure in my life like that. Vines was there to take all the blame.
However,
It made it more difficult for me to forgive myself. Fine, the person in charge of the Ramirez, what's your opinion on the case? Will Ramirez file for bankruptcy? Do you see any common ground between this case and the death of the Remnant Cub? Will you retrieve a counterfeit again? Does this Sean the Great Thief really exist? Is there any possibility that this is an inside job? I mean, there is a possibility that it is. He could be pretending to be a god.
Miss AC.
Is it a mistake for me to be a security officer?
no.
Tanya, it's not your fault. You did your best.
Yes.
Right. I did my best, but my best didn't work. I've criticized Father's choice. I had even criticized Father's choice. Look at myself. Father never lost to Sean the Great Thief. I didn't even see him once. The school was always the top 1%. That's only in the Ivory Tower. The real me, useless. The door opens.
Melania.
You need to go back to college, Melania.
I know.
Thank you for all you have done these days. Goodbye.
I told you.
The CCTV, the security plan, it won't work. Fuck the reform. Worse than a broom. Stop it. Get your broom and do your job. Counting on it for the earnings this month.
Breaking news! Breaking news today!
The death of Main Dante put the Ramirez Security Company on the forefront of the discussions. I was in of New Humans expels Ramirez from the Guidance on Security editorial board. Sean the Great Thief returns. Next target. Miss, do you want a copy? Miss? But the stage of those who live, there's a place of oblivion. The former head of a miller spent all his money on the payout, thus failed to buy himself a decent place to rest. It's the first time I visited you since the funeral, Father. Downcast Melania lowers her head like a student admitting her mistakes.
I'm sorry.
They didn't understand you before. They were to bear everyone's expectations, even worse when the whole world expected you to fail. I myself couldn't stand up to the pressure when I was questioned, yet I was watching on you because of this. I feel the same as you did. Is that a punishment for me? Or is it me finally getting a little closer to you? She squats down, creating the ice-cold tombstone.
I miss you, Father.
Suddenly, someone on the gravestone grabbed her attention.
Melania?
There's something stuck in the gravestone.
Miss AC.
I need your help, Miss Stacy. Pick up a pebble on the ground and push it in the shoulder bag. The next moment, that pebble appears in a crack in the gravestone. Until the thing in Melania's bag turns to... moss. Plastic and worse.
This is a key.
You win. Like the key to the file cabinet. There's a sticky note on it. Why is it stuck in Father's gravestone? He flips the key over. Small note attached on it saying, "You win!"
Oh my!
Exclaiming out of surprise. Oh? Taxi! That is off the cemetery and hops into a taxi. Where can I take you, miss? Commit security on Carnaby Street. Hurry! In full speed, the taxi takes us to Carnaby Street. The bag nibbles on Melania's arm with a puzzled feeling.
Melania?
I got it!
I got it, Miss AC. I got everything. This is the key Father left me. Remember that treasure hunt game we used to play when I was a kid? It's his turn to hide something. The last puzzle he left me. He jumps to the head office, rummaging through the file cabinets for a locked cabinet. But the owner was not a methodical person. He's just like me for real. All the cabinets remain unlocked. File cabinet could be misleading. Father wouldn't leave such an obvious hint. I have to calm down. Never defeated Father in the game, yet he said I did. Could it be? He squats down to knock on the floor. Soon she finds something under a loosened wooden block. A locked suitcase. Maybe it has the photo of...
right.
Maybe it has the embarrassing photo of SpongeBob at the Christmas party. This was the hiding place the last time we played the game. But I forgot about it because of a certain order. You were upset. I swore I would never forgive him forever. For a week. I was supposed to win that time.
Miss AC.
Alright, Miss AC. Let's see what father has hidden here. Melania inserts the key into the keyhole. It opens with a click. The 4-star Dragon Ball!
This is Father's sandbox? Yes.
It's beautiful. Absolutely. That sandbox inlay in the suitcase remains silent. With thoughts in mind, people can miraculously form the sand into any shape they want, only be limited to one's imagination. This arcane product was cherished by the former head of the Ramirez Security Company. Together, they created myriad legends and miracles. Put it on the table, Melania.
Good.
Now you are more like a head of security. She has her lips tightly closed.
But...
What's the point of it? He left you this, together with his career and everything. And he had always been proud of you.
However...
He never said that while he was alive. And what can I do with it? If I had gone to the cemetery the day after the funeral, I would have had it already. What help can I or Ramirez get from it now? We have to deal with prosecution and bankruptcy, and it's all because I'm too stupid and arrogant.
No.
We can find the main down here like what he did back then. Deducing, thinking, stimulating until you find the answer.
Yes.
He was a genius. He could stop any puzzle with a flash of inspiration.
But...
Well, I'm only a SWAT who sticks to old rules. She bends over and finds a pile of files under the table.
Look at these files, Miss AC.
Memorized all the crimes committed by Sean 5 years ago. He drew on Father's security plan and took lessons from all the mistakes of others. Equipment was upgraded, patrols were stepped up, and every flaw was fixed. But none of them helped. I thought I could bring a new Ramirez, find a balance between arcane and traditional security to make Ramirez more planned, as well as more acceptable to the public.
However...
But I was not flexible, not experienced in making plans. I screwed it up.
Oh my!
Well, that was right. Even a boom is better than me. I never have been a security officer in the first place. You and your father are exactly the same.
What?
After the death of the Remnant Cup, he was also desperate and lost his hope in everything.
Melania?
You've been a top student for so long that you lacked a significant experience in your life.
Failed.
Failure. Don't have the experience to deal with failure. Now learn of things from it. In the end, your excellence becomes your burden, so does your sense of responsibility. I cannot hear the word failure or see the word failure without thinking of the Smash Melee announcer. Failure.
You are right.
But what else can I do? So you and your father caught Sean because he knew his enemy well. But you still didn't know anything about Sean even after reading all his files. You were focusing on what gods should do. You treated Sean as a test. You thought you could work it out as long as you have enough experience and data. Failure. Like I think of that and how he always says Ganondorf. Like he just does not care for Ganondorf. Ganondorf. And then when you also into the guidance of security, to you is a weapon with all the answers in it. And I believe it's the melee announcer too that is like super excited about ice climbers. It's like ice climbers. But security is not only about devices and plans. You are dealing with living thieves. They come and go without a trace. The minds are full of lunatic ideas, spending a whole month digging a tunnel outside the exhibition hall, or folding themselves too high in a cabinet for a whole week are not surprising. Lay down your opponent, you must
Yes.
go beyond the imagination of any thief.
But
I'm not father. Even when I put myself in his shoes, used the same tools and spoke as he did, I cannot be him. My kingdom would not make me think like him, neither would it allow me to recover stolen exhibits.
No.
No, Melania, the opponent we are talking about. Your father in this case is nothing but a peer. Opponent? Melania gets lost in her contemplation. An idea strikes her like a lightning.
aha!
Do all those two magical voices live in your head rent free? It's specifically only the melee announcer. And some of the ultimate announcers too. We were like, well, like when he says Bowser, he says it as if he's confused. Like Bowser Jr. Like he's so confused that there's Bowser Jr. Or like Steve. I may not like Steve in Smash, but the way he says Steve, it's like just oomph to it. Steve.
I got it!
Like playing chess. If I have no way out, and put yourself in your opponent's shoes.
Think about it.
If I were Sean, how would you avoid the encirclement and go unseen? So the bag swipes the dust on the front of Sean with a strip of cloth from her mouth. I think this crystal skull thief theft 5 years ago be a perfect start for your simulation. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. I just had to go get cough drops because sometimes my throat hurts after talking for so long. It only hurts if I'm like reading lines for too long. I don't know why. Like if I just yap for 4 hours, I'm fine. But the moment I like read something, that's when my throat starts to hurt. Noisy skull, well to see, made of quartz and a broken skull. It has a rough surface, an evil personality, and a habit of buzzing. According to the extended application of the noisy skull in its argument, this item was mainly used as a time teller in history when there was no available boosters. Pocket Energy level 2 stars, noise level 10 stars. Suggest you prefer to arcane striking clock case. If you have multiple plans, our rating goes down. A mature thief always has a plan B. I'll be my god. But you need a pair of earplugs? I always wonder where your ears are. 6 stages? Okay. Why do you solve this question with the thief? Of course, the first take is to take a tour in the hall. What if I talk to the guard? Your friendly school journalist, nice disguise. You have learned the shift schedule from the conversation. Bonus question. What is the easy way to sneak into the security room if you are an innocent visitor? Enable the smoke alarm or make a complaint? I believe make a complaint is the easiest one. Hey, let me reset. Great chaos, nice thinking pattern. Provide some inside information about this head of security couple right after onboarding. Take it easy, but in a serious way. Sometimes you select a starter for your plan. The guards. No wise choice. Every man makes mistakes after all. Taking man is running on the hall. He hopes to make a deal with you. We met before, miss. Wanna know things for Sean? As long as the price is good. Think about it. How are you going to escape your car when checking the ventilation ducts? I kind of want to see your performance. Like, I think that's funny. Is it really funny to rely on your acting? Hey, you don't know. Maybe I would have been like a Hollywood superstar in another timeline. Find them on the ground, probably left by some naughty kid. Quite an expensive choice, but also the best choice in the situation. I'll take that. Perhaps there is a bouncing ball on the ground. There's a bouncing ball on the ground, perhaps it's left by some naughty kid. Leave it there, someone will take care of it. That will force soon to change. They favored the Ramirez's. You thought to get the hang of it. The thing by me then let you down, the guards are sleeping like a walk. Everything went smooth. Funny with the case on what's the crystal skull? And on the case we saw this morning. Searching the guards makes sense, but I think checking the nearby exhibits. Other exhibits are in the cases like the Jesus security company doesn't require the staff to put away the exhibits every night. Pocket must be around. Not Sean the Great Thief. Oh, distractor. The pink hallucinogen has drawn the cat's attention. You have escaped successfully. Another new it's a pretty trick. The crystal skull is in the smaller hall next door. Oh, petty trick. Alright, I want to take care of the big block so I'm guarding the target. Sticky boss or bolt distractor? I can't use the bubble extractor. We just need to distract him. Alright, I'll do it again. Name the smoke alarm. I'm moving to the next phase. Sweet Team Hallucinogen. The gods. Okay. Alright, one down. Let's check the nearby exhibits. Oh, this one's new. Gotta take it to the emergency too. How are you going to escape from out the stairs and ventilation ducts are blocked? Hide in the scene, jump out the window. Alright. I'll keep going for now. Sticky balls. This crystal ghost started singing loudly. Huh, that it was close. Can't a spell. God damn it. I need to percent on that one for sure. I never got a -10 before, so I'm just like shit. I at least know like a good portion of the answers now. The gods. Sweet dream. Alright. Sleeping the sleeping beings. Let's sneak into the hall. Get no nearby exhibits. Is it the cat? Yeah. The sticky balls. Alright, so I better close it apparently. The skull continues to make noise to show its discontent, but as soon as it quiets down again, you have start the parliament time. Alright, stage 6 now. Oh, okay, it's just this. Fine, he stands up with the chair on him, which I've stuck the chair to the ground. Be funny if it actually shows up on his battle sprite.
It's an honor to meet you.
Aw. It would have been really funny if he just has his ass stuck to a chair. Alright, Isolde, you know what to do.
It is heat-plated, no?
Oh, damn, you live.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Now,
I see shop.
Don't stick around for a...
Alright, give me that A+. Oh, got 100. Awesome. Never easy to become someone else, not to mention to become yourself the both time. Hello, Melania. Ramirez. Give me it. And then the last one, the football match. Perfect answer. Miss AC, I totally get it. It's the perfect solution. This is particularly like from a thief's point of view. I even enjoy being a thief now.
No!
He said I remove that sprinkler? I can change my route again. There's always an accident. Don't let your guard down. Don't take advantage of that security officer who has a stomach ache. And you place him from this shift.
Everything has been going well.
Fine. Everything is still as planned. Sun, Oasis, and Force. And finally, a worthy opponent. For now, time to send to Melania. Our battles will be legendary. The pulse of attacking defense is the only thing in the whole world.
I got it!
Security guards strive for perfection, but they're not always good at setting test questions for thieves. They'll make mistakes, of which thieves take advantage. Although they never set questions, he just improvise, so thieves have no choice but to intrude as they're used to. Setting questions was not Father's thing, but he left the job to the thieves, turning them into question creators. So Father's unreasonable action actually meant so much. My years with Ramirez, Chapter 1. Distract your opponents away from the field they're familiar with. Authored by Melania. Chapter 2. Get your opponent into the field you're familiar with. Authored by AC.
But
I'm not experienced in setting questions either, but I'm very good at giving answers. I'm so close to answer the question given by Sean. The door is opened unexpectedly. Coming into the room of Vines and other security guards.
Melania?
Are you here for your father's stuff?
Please put down the things in your hand, miss.
One of the guards with no mercy take over the sandbox in her hands. He stuffs it into a paper box and seals it. Another one clicks the shutter.
wait a minute.
Wait, where are you taking it? If they are deaf, the guards just keep listing each items in the room. They are from the court.
What?
The court? A sheriff's cell? This place? Well, since we can't pay the second compensation, I think so.
But
Why it happened so quickly? Owing to the Wimley Cup theft, the whole private security industry is now being questioned by society. Now the second death of this. Iverson stated the industry community asks us to have some self-consciousness and don't humiliate the industry anymore.
Melania.
Go, Melania. Go back to college. We gotta take the sandbox back. But not now. Miss Easy,
I swear on the honor of Ramirez,
eat these security guards.
I will make up for my mistake.
By the way, sir, it's New Human's Handbook. May I take it? He waves the guidance of security in hand. The guard only gives it an indifferent glance and takes it as something negligible.
Uncle Fines.
Goodbye, Uncle Fines. Marina goes down the stairs smiling. In the room, Fines casts a puzzled eye on the office table she just sits by. A news cover is sticking on the table, red lines and more red lines were drawn. Women's security thrusts into the limelight again after main Donji theft. The head of New Humans, Iverson, speaks out forcefully as minutes is expelled from the guidance on security editorial board. John the Great Thief returns. His next target is a painting of the football match guarded by New Humans. And it's the first time John has taken a shot at an artifact outside the arcane antiquities. What is the deeper meaning of this act? He puts the paper down. So, Iverson's church's guidance on security is soon going to have its own test.
It will be another long night.
I like this guy. I like Fines. A wide size oil on canvas painted by my modern artist, said to be cut after being traded several times and now owned by a brave human collector. The reason for the intention as drawn may not be the concern it shows to the public, but it's definitely not the rumors that the painting makes the sound of whistling or temporarily turns through security staff into matchsticks. Ninja level 5 saws, harder than most arcane exhibits. Be careful. Good thief voice not about readings, right? Yes, I do. Considering I get shit if I get an A. If I get an A rating, it's boss. Not an exhibit. It's not a king exhibit, alright? I'll complete it as usual. But what's that rumor about it making the sound of whistling at midnight? I don't know if it's supposed to be it's not an arcane exhibit. Either she's like stuttering, or this supposed to be like ice. It's ice. Yeah. That's an I. So it's ice. It's ice is not an arcane. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be it's again. I'm gonna play the football match before Sean does. I'm just back when you have Law and Melania. Our man, I can design this question. He better pray his guidance and security will actually walk in the field. Well. Don't know what every detail of the security plans in the publication, except Iverson. We have all of the plans of new humans. Oh, no things about Sean, as long as the price is good. Oh yeah, confident as ever. I'm actually wondering what happens if I say yes. Like, I'm actually curious. Sean never targeted anything other than arcane relics. This time he's going for the football match, a human's work. All items is non-chosen by the seams, you know what I mean? Okay. I only found 5 grammatical mistakes in the first page of guidance on security, which focus on the flaws in the hall now. Check the CCTV, check the ventilation ducts. Ventilation ducts? Alright, let me see. What happens if I look up the CCTV? Okay, so regardless, it doesn't matter. Alright, good to know. A cutting edge weapon classified as top secret. None of the existing information shows what's really it, but what makes it look perfect, but being perfect already tells us something. Look at this, Melania. Guidance on Security Article 342. Security officers on duty are only allowed to have food and drink distributed by the company. They are more cautious about food supply now. Our sleep popping beds may not work this time. Ah. Okay. Just keep at it. Or is the easiest way to enter the security room if you're an innocent visitor? The smoke alarm. Although that one's brand new for this specific minigame. We have to eat whatever the company offers. Perfect. Now, as Melania disguises to put by new humans, take it and takes on over to mix the bean with the food with the beans. Better confirm if the ceilings are safe we thought before taking action. Watch out for that guard. He's as alert as a trained dog. Another admirer of new humans. Well, it is not the new kind of. They're not the kind of magazine for a young girl like you. I say you're still far from the gods are posting about the security measures thanks to his warm-heartedness. Now we are clear. Now we are clear what the infrared sensors on the ceilings are. Do this one. Okay, I can ignore this. This one's rolling it up sounds difficult. I think just put it in the handbag. How am I supposed to roll it up? Is it in the frame? Alright. And we'll smoke alarm. Take out the guy in security. Use it anyway. Roll it up. Oh my god. I has fallen time for action. Criticism, the sleep means only work at the same time. We better plan a safe out into the hall. Let me read the book. I do kind of want to use the book because like I feel like the book bruh. Because I'm just like he does publish quite literally everything in that fucking book. So I wouldn't be surprised if something was there. Okay. Use it anyways. What's this one? Oh my god, okay. I'm losing something. I'm losing a rating regardless. Leave it to me. You can. The funny is not Sean the Great Thief. Okay, I done this already. I do think we have to avoid it. Try very hard to avoid the malfunctioning robot, even though you are not sure if that's necessary. In the end, not a single alarm is enabled. No, it's better be safe than sorry. With a clear understanding the blind spot on the ceiling, and there are enough sleeping popping beans in the meal. But that gone diet is apparently not part of the teachings from guidance security or to knock him out. Alright. Let's beat his ass.
It's an honor to meet you.
I wish you didn't have to reset and stop from day one. I wish you were able to reset on the same day that you reset on.
It is heat-rated, no? Oh, this silence!
Okay. The most unpredictable part is always the staff. Lesson learned. Someone who looks like we always made the regularity don't always have dinner at the same time. I don't think so much is how you're going to escape if a block behind the scene. God damn it. I forgot that wasn't the correct choice. Alright, let's start from the top. Alright, take out guidance on security. Use it anyways. Hold it up. Yeah. Give it to me. Use the bubble distractor. Alright, let me avoid it. But it's better to be safe than sorry. Oh, jump out the window. I can think your determination. Looks like we need to take a grappling hook and a paraglider with us. Alright, and I think this opens up one more, like a couple more questions.
Many streams are converging in this place. The river,
It is here.
Give it a little water.
Alright,
the overflow of the second.
yes, as you saw there. Thank you.
Are there any injuries?
You don't always have dinner at the same time. Take it to a treat for now. Wait! Throw out those noisy rats. They will dance all night in the hall. The god that you're busy chasing after the clockwork rats to pay attention to us, we are safe for now. Awesome! I got that I left all the hall in panic. These comes over, stop patrolling the as usual. I do something with these iron heads. Fine security. Thank you. They are still under testing without built-in batteries. The power can be relied on the cables at their feet. All I need is a pair of scissors. And powered off. Now they're only useless iron heads. Guess even noisy outside the hall. Like we are not the only visitor tonight. It could be Sean or another copycat. We'll get the exhibit before they do. Alright, time to go. Did we trip over a cable or what about found us? Okay, hopefully it's not.
Will there be time for a nap later?
Alright guys, it's just these two. We could kill them easily. Okay, wait, do I have? Oh, I do.
I can hear it.
Thank you.
It is here.
Damn!
Caught in the woven net.
These guys are fat bugs if they take the hit from Misode. It don't matter anyways because they're gonna die anyways, but like I'm just so used to Misode one-shotting all the weaker enemies. Following the painting, we must get rid of them before entering the rooftop. I'm gonna say goodbye to them. I won't call these little buds a failure. They just need some imagination. Finding different colors out of the blue, it looks quite unfriendly. Correction, quite dangerous. Watch out for those pliers and guns. Guns security said nothing about this model. We're to take it out here and we can talk about future after that. Alright, hopefully I got at least a 90.
Are converging in this place.
To be honest, right? They think of nothing else. Alright.
It is here.
It don't matter.
The river, le flot des Sephiroth.
They will die by my hand regardless. Oh fuck.
Prey, caught in the woven net.
Un éclair remarquable, n'est-ce pas?
Okay, awesome, they're dead. Get fucked.
Voilà donc succès. Atteindre la fin.
No done, my student? Make sure you avoid all the cameras and blocked every way out of the hall. Then go to the rooftop and wait for the real fish to bite the hook. Apparently not unusual for a researcher like me, but to say, well done, Melania. Oh, I got 100! Yeah. Let's go. I guess that plus 10 saved me. One of the plus 10 saved me. I did, I got a -5 waiting here. Into the central hall. Guidance on security. Article 41, the camera shall be placed at the vertexes of a triangle to eliminate blind spots.
Flaws.
Tests have shown that cameras placed at the vertex of a triangle in an arch hall result in more than one blind spot. Guidance on security, Article 120. Check whether the ventilation ducts are clear before the hypnotic gas is used to avoid accidents.
A double-edged sword.
Tests have shown that it's perfectly possible to intrude from the ventilation ducts. Security menus are highly recommended to be taken in the ventilation areas. Guidance on security. Article 342. Security officers on duty are only allowed to have food and drink distributed by the company.
Flaws.
Upstream flaws. Tests have shown that anyone can be the walking meal vendor of new humans with a phone call and a costume. Security officers will finish the dinner with sleepy poppy beans in it as required by the guidance. He shakes her wrist and closes the guidance with reluctance. Mr. Iverson should now let us leave the editorial board. There's too much to be revised in his guidance.
How disappointing.
Well, you see, I love to leave my comments on all the articles, but then I wouldn't be able to finish the essay assigned by Professor Claire. The handbook clearly needs revision from peers. Count down the seconds. 5.
Miss AC.
The door to the rooftop is open. An uninvited guest watches out the door like a boarding school student, hearing the lunch bell and dashing out of the classroom. Unfortunately, he stumbles immediately. The hell? Why, there was a boob! The next second, the sticky ball trap above door is triggered. Black and sticky flowy balls weighing from above, blocking his sight.
Miss AC.
Melania throws her shoulder back at that trapped person. AC lands perfectly on the man and bites his head.
Perfect.
Yum, human brains. She quickly claps and walks towards him with satisfaction. Dipping down, she picks up the wrapped pasta falling on the ground next to him with no effort.
Aha.
The signature of L.S. Laurie. Yes, this is the football match, debating that new humans are responsible for. Dawn the Great Thief. I finally meet you. The harder he struggles, the tighter these black flowy balls stick on him. Soon he realizes whether living with a shoulder back for the rest of his life or losing the part above his neck. These are the only two choices he has.
Unbelievable.
Boom. Such a cheap trap? For me? The boom caught the great thief Johnny 4 years ago. No shame in losing to it, Mr. Sean. At least he's not the force. Is that a comfort? Please don't bother rabbiting. Who are you? Narnia opens her notebook and reads her script written in advance out loud. You got a script for this? You don't need to know my name, Mr. Sean? Now let's make a deal. Do you still have the main Dante?
What if I have?
What match you stole is a counterfeit. I've taken the real one in advance. If you give me the main Dante, you can have the real the football match. I'll hand you over to the police. How about that? Oh, up here? You made these security guards news? All you have to say is yes or no. To remain silent was his first choice, but in the end, he nods. Fine. Count me out. How did he figure out I'll leave from the roof? Because I had all the other security flaws fixed. Only way out without being noticed is the plumbing vent pipes on the roof.
I think.
It is better to take on the roof than in the drains or the ventilation ducts. So, you took advantage of the flaws to steal the wheel painting, then help them fix the flaws to trade loot with me.
Unbelievable.
That's part of the plan.
It's true that Mr. Iverson's guidance on security needs empirical assessment. You're not giving me the football match, are you? Dr. Kempton's voice doesn't get any less and it even sounds familiar. Even if I give you the main Dante, you'll exchange the wheel painting with your arcane skill.
Melania?
Am I right, Melania? Her name isn't supposed to be known by the one in front of her. Oh, is this Vines?
Wait a minute.
The voice. Think you owe us an explanation, John? So the bag releases her capture. He manages to stand up, breathing out with great relief. Although black foils everywhere on his suit, the way he sweeps them can be considered as elegant.
Of course.
But please, allow me to get rid of these sticky balls first. Vines, is John? Usual tool to deal with is salt water, but personally I prefer Dr. Pepper with mint oil. You can get rid of them and keep them sticky. Recycle. Vine grabs a bottle of spray from his pocket, and as he sprays his secret ingredients on them, the sticky balls are dropping like water drops falling from an umbrella. Is he like the real Sean or is he like a copycat? The combination of sticky balls and broom is an improvised try, but it will give you 9% of the mark for this classic move, Melania.
It doesn't make any sense at all.
How can you be Sean? Sean the Great Thief has been working for Women's Security for the last 5 years. The head of Women's Security thought the main Dante himself. Doesn't make sense. That's la vie, full of surprises, isn't it? Did you teach yourself stealing the football match a week ago? I just borrowed it. We'll return it soon. That's our top student. I can return the main Dante now as a reward for your high score. But there's another condition. You must wait for 3 days until you return the football match. Monia clenches her teeth. She feels anger is outraging her sanity. Why 3 days? Don't know if I can still trust you. He shrugs.
Melania.
There are reasons for what I have done. The police won't give us time to catch up on these. The police siren from blocks away is wailing from far to near. I should go now. Thank you for leaving the vent pipe for me. Don't bother treating me. You were not even born when I started my career. I think you should be started my career. Hey, Sean!
Ah, right.
Oh, this is for you. Vine flips a coin to her. So all the twists and turns. The coin which can decide the fate of a minute is here, lying in Melania's hand with no effort.
Sean.
Looks down the building, astonished. The figure of that Cobra had become one with darkness. Only his voice lingers under the night sky. Remember the football match after 3 days? I'll come to you then. Now, not even if you're Mrs. Pa. Oh wow, it just started by itself. I didn't click shit. Ending a new beginning.
Failed.
No doubt there's a failure. A complete humiliation. Oh, I think the game doesn't know it's on auto, or forgot it's on auto. The shameless thief stole the exhibit, then it back in the package, as if our security was invisible. It is not a failure of guidance on security, but a failure of us, of our security officers. I know the security give us perfect strategies, but the security officers were sleepy and negligent. The London police in the exhibition hall, they were all sound asleep. No humans shall not allow this to happen again.
I prove to you.
We promise that human security officers are to be phased out from today, and something more rational, more efficient, and more rigorous is to be introduced. Security robots. In the next 2 to 5 years, we are devoted to developing new types. The human security officers are completely replaced.
We must.
We will lead by example and transform the security industry into a future-oriented, science-based, civilized, and rational industry. The man behind New Humans and his guidance on security. Melania put on the magazine Astonished.
What?
There were flaws in the guidance. They're responsible to fire everyone? Means Mr. Iverson has clearly ignored the guidance on security with comments enclosed in my letter. I put 2 all-nighters for this!
I warned you.
You should finish Professor Cliff's essay first.
Oh my!
But I don't want to write an essay. This is more fun. And not even know what about we missed, which even the main Dante. Large journalists were there to interview me. Iverson has way better connections than ours, after all. We're a minute to achieving collections report. At this time, the humans are suffering. They won't let it be reported. Naria stands up or loaded.
Sean.
Fines. No. Mr. Sean the Great Thief.
Don't be nervous.
Got me fine like the old days. I am nothing special. You're being modest. You're the only international thief of the 20th century who has stolen in London and Paris at the same time. Your voice sounds cold as the winter Thames. Obviously, there's no way this conversation can be that kind of awkward small talk they used to have. In my defense, I've never committed such a shocking crime. Just 2 girls lost the exhibits on the same day, and they used me as an excuse.
What?
What? He frowns. It's not easy to tell if it's just another lie of Sean.
Use your brain.
How would this even make sense? I mean, I thought this was like his arcane skill or something. If my arcane skill is that marvelous, why am I still just a thief? Security guards make up the stories of international thieves to cover their malpractice. Their imagination can evenly match those of thieves in order to not to lose their jobs. Only thing of being nervous, a great thief gives her a smile. Relax. Well, to be fair, the main dungeon you have stolen is also a counterfeit. This is not something she can let go of. I'm like, that doesn't make me feel better. The fuck, Sean? Her jaw drops, but maybe too late.
What?
Did you already sold the main Dante or something? My king skills to touch something and make a copy of it, like what you just heard. Only works on one object once. That copy count as fake antiques on my arcane skill, but at the same time, they will have my arcane mark. As the price gets higher and higher, I'm afraid someone will find out that they're all counterfeits. So I decided to steal my copies. Nothing could stop me back to the days I was in the auctions, exhibitions, and museums. I quite enjoyed being unstoppable. Until your father showed up, my plans fell flat in front of him. I thought and thought, but still couldn't figure out how he predicted my plan. So I applied for meal security, but only to find that your father had no plan. No plan at all.
I'm the one with the plan in this stupid company.
He left out a long sigh. Aside from wanting the time he wasted on his former rival. I worked as a security officer for 5 years with full passion. Okay, but that's really fucking funny though. Another time I formed the ultimate lost me plan, with all I had learned from Ramirez. It's going to be a great delivery that even your father couldn't stop. Before I can form the plan, your father committed suicide. I was disappointed and upset.
But I do know.
I do know that he considered you as his successor.
So is that revenge?
You asked me to take over the company, then you stole the exhibits from me, putting an end to a minute that almost closed down. Finally opened his mouth and trying to defend himself, but before he can say anything, Melania has already grabbed her notebook from the shoulder bag and turned it to a sudden page.
Now it makes sense.
Didn't figure out how you stole the main Dante before. I had an unconscious bias as the question was set by myself. So I heard about your arcane skill. You made a copy of Miss AC that night, right? You copied my arcane skill. Then you swapped the exhibit like I did. Yes, I traded the main Dante with an ice cube in my coffee. At the remote, there was no trace of exchange. Usually I can't imitate other arcane's incantation, but I worked hard for 5 years and the effort paid off. I learned how to do it once. I want to thank you for that too, Melania, for demonstrating it in front of me.
Oh my!
The answer is so simple. She jumped into a chair, supporting her forehead with one hand. You must have read my plan for the football match in the office. I wrote it all down and arranged the references alphabetically, right there on the table. You still came to the roof. You don't understand. He shakes his head and interrupts the young girl's speech with a bitter smile on his face.
You're like your father.
That's not possible.
He always said that the job of a security officer is to ensure the safety of the client's property. Nothing matters except that. His world is nothing but the challenge of an attack and defense. You, however, after knowing the inside story of the security field and antique trade, you still focus on your test questions. No, I'm just used to answering questions. More importantly, you all see this as a self-challenge. Finds is caught up in his memory. Your father was a real artist. Everything became dull after he died.
I admit.
I thought to an act of revenge on Ramirez, but I changed my mind.
Melania.
You are smart, inquisitive, and detail-oriented. You will not miss any chance. These are valuable qualities and why I went to the patio and met you.
Would you like to be a thief?
Would you fancy being a thief? So did you thought she was like, fuck yeah, stealing's awesome. You are talented.
No!
No interest in illegally possessing others' belongings. Narnia blushes. Apparently an officer of crime is not something she had ever expected. Oh, an offer of crime. Fine shrugs. Apparently this offer is just impromptu.
So...
Well, keeping women is not a bad choice. You are an elite planner. Neither a good maker nor a business leader. New patch tomorrow, everyone ready? I cannot wait for the new patch. However, I probably won't be playing it that early, like Thursday or Friday, because I'm gonna be playing a different game on Friday. I might play it tomorrow. I might play it tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. That or the weekend. Probably the weekend, because I do want people to be able to get a bit of a head start on the patch before I play it. So I'll probably play it during the weekend. Also, sup Immortal. I hope you're having a good day and all night. Thinking from the aspect of a thief is not a common way. Your father always said, respect your opponent and they'll respect you. For that alone, he trumped countless Iversons.
But it's unfair.
Father respected his opponents, but was seen as an accomplice. Both Ramirez and new humans had lost their exhibits before. When will be seen as a humiliation to the industry, and Father was driven to commit suicide. What for new humans? No one ever pointed out the flaws in guidance on security. Everyone was convinced of his statements. They were drawn to the bumbling robots, while as security officers and ambulance would have been better. Yeah, people are short-sighted. That's not new. They can only see the result. It doesn't matter whether guidance on security is flawless or not. It matters whether people believe it is. If so, even when something goes wrong, I have to blame those idiots instead of the guidance.
But
it's not the truth. It's the truth in people's eyes. They are the ones manipulating public opinions. One success cannot save the credibility of Ramirez. One theft cannot shake the position of the new humans. Once again, she gets the handle of the bag tighter. Then I'll prove it to them. I'll point out the flaws in guidance on security, and I will show the flaws to everyone. In the same way I did this time. If it happens only once, it may be ignored. What if it happens twice, 3 times, and 10?
I must reveal it.
No security style is better or worse than another, but truth and justice must be manifested. The guidance on security is not the principle's riddle once and for all. I must bring it to light. There's an answer beyond Fine's imagination.
So,
Is that your choice? Then what would you be? The one who keeps writing the legend of Ramirez, or the one who rewrites it?
No, Mr. Fines. I'm just a student.
The great thief looks into the young student's eyes. The bell at the bar ends this silent competition. Unfortunately, it's time for me to head to the wharf. By the way, I did your arcane skill to switch your recording tape. Don't even think about catching me, Melania. God damn! He's so good. Melania opens her bag in a hurry, and sadly finds that he is not lying. He barely drops her shoulder.
No!
That's not fair! I bought it for my scholarship! Pay me back the money, fucker. You turned down my offer, don't expect me to teach you any lessons. One last thing. Arcanists will leave an arcane mark on the works. As your father was, he has no reason not to. I have nothing to do with the Rimlet Cup case. But I suggest you not underestimate the imagination of a security officer. He hops off, shocked.
Wait a minute.
Are you suggesting that there's something else about my father's case?
I just want to see the legend of Ramirez continue.
I shouldn't be tired as your father's daughter. Am I right, Melania? He waved at her elegantly. The next second, he disappears into the crowd. Sean the Great Thief has completed his revenge. He is strange. But free.
Miss AC.
I know what to do. Can't be like Father or Sean, and I don't need to. But I can try to understand them. One day, I will be back and set my own questions. And before that, I need to practice, practice, and practice. Until the day when I figure out everything.
Could you help me?
The shoulder bag gives her student a playful nibble.
Anytime, Melania.
Weeks later, when Mid Security Company announces its dissolution. Meanwhile, an advance notice sign, The Great Thief AC, was set to many famous newspapers. Dear Editorial Board of Guidance on Security. Congratulations on the publication. The past 5 years you've been traveling together with us in the world of imagination. And now, trying to use a guide for the flaws to solve all problems once and for all. Security, however, shall be art. It requires courage, prudence, creativity, and infinite passion. If you respect us no more, we will respond the same way. 5 PM Sunday, I shall arrive and claim the light cross in the Naval Museum. Good luck setting up a perfect security arrangement, according to the guidance. Sincerely, the Great Thief AC.
Miss AC.
If Father knew what I was going to do, would he still be proud of me?
I think he would say ace.
I bet he would.
The young thief used the hook gun and jumped towards the building. The exhibition hall full of miracles and legacies, countless shiny test questions await her challenge. Okay, I was gonna say like, wow, there's more? We did it. And we managed to complete all this. Yeah, the puppy and the hippie. And hear the sound of just coming from across the Ionian Sea. Ionian Sea? Seems a long river of time. I will never go to a hometown where I've never been. The night cruise. Okay, never mind. I thought he was somehow dressed up. I was like, damn. Sheesh, there's a lot. That's probably gonna take me until like 2 or 3 a.m. Oh. Give me 1 second real quick. Gray was the storyteller. Thank you for the raid. I hope y'all had a very good stream.
Yes.
How's it going, everybody? I am Adagio VT. I am a variety streamer. Right now we are playing a couple of gacha games. One being Reverse 1999, global version. I caught up with the main story, and I'm currently doing reflections and the characters' anecdotes. I did the required reflections while I was doing the main story, and now I'm just doing everything all the other reflections in order. So far, I've only done the Death of the Remnant Cup and the Nightmare at Green Lake. But I didn't do the character stories, so that's what we're doing for now. Before we can continue on with the reflections. But yeah, I hope y'all had a great stream. Have fun with the game. Gonna go since I'll be going to sleep early. All good, all good. Thank you for the raid, and I hope you have a good rest of the night. Yes, of course, I totally understand how much you love our little pickles. The man struggles to hold the slippery phone with his shoulder as he scrambles to open the perfectly sealed can. The newly updated package of the can, a reluctant smile was extorted from the border collie.
But
you see, as his friend, as his best friend, his will is what I value the most. Though in this case, I will respect his own wish. Oh, does Pickles still have the translator on him? Sorry, Randy. I think I should be mostly held accountable for your throne cash time being substantially diminished. Pickles lies down on the floor next to her. Oh, lays down on the floor next to her. Though these calls has eaten up a significant amount of the day. Yes, they are the reason for the emergence of those oddly flavored canned food. But at the end of the day, why would humans think it is a good idea to add sea bass in canned dog food? When Nia approves of this comment, she lets out a resigned sigh through her nose and crouches down on the floor. I guess they don't like the food. Two dogs lay on their bellies, shoulder to shoulder, staring at the man who is now giving a passionate speech on his love for dogs to the other end of the phone. Who can say no to his smooth boy? He is the cleverest dog I've ever seen.
But
he prefers a quiet life, my friend. I just turned on up for him to be the brand ambassador of the pet help watch 2 minutes ago.
I'm terribly sorry.
Did you just hang up?
What?
Oh, what did you say?
Oh.
Wait, the one before that. No, not this one. Before that too. It had to be something like football related. His black furry ears prick up. There's a look on his face. I think I've seen it before. I've seen it before. 11 times as a matter of fact. Pickles turns around to his friend, but the bulldog ignores his call and trotted out for the door with her favorite bouncy ball in her mouth.
Really?
France? On a cruise ship?
Yes.
He's no problem at all. He's going to love this? I bet he would. He's just like, ah, shit. Yeah, he's basically just like, ah, shit. Why did he have to accept this one of all things? And perhaps at this point, I shouldn't be surprised by his doings anymore. To be continued. Private space is necessary for everyone. At least Bullshot and I can use some now. Perhaps the flower is a good choice for hiding from the patrolling officers and the other welcoming visitors. And then a green tower to move him. Guide him to the goal. Only move once in one round. Clear the stage to give them more rounds. Achieve for better rewards. Let me block your way. Let them go first. I think we'll fail if you try to be caught up by the police. Okay. Is there any police here or just the one? Within 20 steps. I mean, I could probably do that. Fuck! I didn't expect him to immediately go back. Alright. How do I do this? Alright. Very good. The opportunity to walk and think doesn't come very often. I need it, especially now. But I'm going on a fucking cruise ship. Apple! My goat! A floating apple pie. Alright, toothbrush? The red one is better. Actually, this does remind me. How did Melania got... I guess survive the storm? Considering this is like basically a prequel to... There's like a prequel to the prologue. And there's no indication that she got like... That she met Vorten at all. I wonder if like... It was because of the gotcha wheel thingy. And if it is, does that mean Sean is just fucking dead? And Charlton? In the garden by the street, the border collie cranes his neck for a sight of the man who is busy packing in the room. The window is too high for a dog. Through it, Pickles can only see a small fraction of the room. Charlton's worn leather travel bag sits on the bed with a wide opening. Surrounding it, there are clothes and all colors scattered on the bed, as if they were just vomited up by the bag. Believe the maid always isn't stay in the garden as he packs. It's unbelievably messy right now. Charlton is never a quick decision maker. Don't know what's so hard about choosing clothes. You only have to choose from a narrow selection of colors. But perhaps I was misled by my limitation as a dog. This exemplifies the point that the view of the others is not a part of the self. It's unknowable to us. These things are the least relevant now. I was watching Kakania's, I think it's called Extreme video. I think it's called the Extreme video, and they mentioned there that like at one point Kakania even like talked to a dog for like an hour about, I forgot what it was exactly. And after hearing it, I was like, oh, Pickles would love to talk to her. But unfortunately, Pickles can't speak human language. He tried to break in the foundation building and got caught. That's so funny. I wonder what was like the reason she went into a foundation building. But regardless, that may have been the best mistake in her life, because she's still living right now. Pickles tries to put his front paws onto the windowsill. His vision is now improved, though to a limited extent. Unsurprisingly, the rest of the room is as messy as the bed. Charlton, do you have a moment to talk?
Pickles?
Oh, Pickles. Appears in the window from the right. Oh, I was looking for you. In fact, about that tour in France. Look at your wagging tail. I know exactly what you're worried about. That's a relief?
Ta-da!
Meditations or the dog football with Pickles paw print. Which one do you choose? He was just like, are you so fucking for real right now? Which way is as hard as possible not to look too confused. I don't see the necessity to choose between. I don't see the necessity to choose between the two.
A hard choice.
Puppy thinks it's a hard choice. Also, he does have the translator on him.
What?
Oh, that surprised me. But you don't have to choose. It would take both. Actually, Paladin's head disappears in the window.
Don't worry.
Being narcissistic is not a bad thing. I mean, that is true. Just look at my goat, TM Opera O. VIP tickets for Queen Elizabeth. You don't get this every day. The dog retrieves his paw from the windowsill. He can only see that one leather bag again. I say my goat as if I don't have like a million other goats. Well, I'm assuming. Take a step much to improve regarding my skill of communication. Not a big garden. The border collie slowly moves to the side closer to the front door. Everything seems to have changed. The streets are quiet in the morning. But nothing seems to be changing. Our changes exert no effects to reality. What is the meaning of our actions? The plants in the garden are freshly pruned. Black and white have therefore stood out more significantly on the grass. Maybe something did change after all. That he turned on those advertisements for my sake. But I also had to put up with those strange flavored drinks while irritating my tongue and make recommendations I don't believe. But I asked the white question. Iowa Scarlet or vodka? I mean, what was happening excites Spartan so much. Perhaps I'm unfamiliar with other ways to get along with human except for compromising. There are indeed so much more experience he needs to gain in life. For example, get used to the quietness breakers. Oh, are these his friends? Dog barks come from afar. Wendy? The smell. Huh. There is true. There is a sweet smell in the air. Archon has been occupied with packing. He wouldn't have the time to bake an apple pie. What is it then?
Sugar.
The amount of exercise this apple has taken today has exceeded the recommended amount for a day. Mr. Apple? A red bottle-like sphere with a sweet smell floats by, easing at a well-controlled speed. The bulldog chases after it straight into the apple, pushing out full speed. She does not even know if the Bohemian silk scarf attached to her hind leg. Wendy? Wendy, stop! A lot of acts for Wendy, who else can be a better target to chase other than a moving ball-like fruit that gives off a great smell. Oh, we got problems. I do want to know how Pickles got recruited. Please help this apple. Your puppy friend is terrifyingly welcoming. 25 steps. I think I should keep it at arm's length. And it's like, Mr. Apple, stop it right away. Come down already, Mr. Apple is not your new toy. Watching must be to go to win the round, but no matter more than one chess piece on the scene. Into the gadget to a point to obtain and use it. Select the chess pieces with the gadgets you found. Go to the select square. Let me... Oh, there. I was like, why can't I choose apple? Oh, this is more than... That's gonna be more than 25 for sure. Oh, nuts? Ooh, barely made it. Been a long time, Mr. Apple. Thank goodness we are only an apple and a puppy. There is no ancient Greek warrior or tortoise here. Relatively a misunderstanding. Wait, is Apple here on the photo? I just realized. No, he's not. Okay. Wait, is he over here? There was Mr. Apple. Thank goodness. The result is clear. Warning is not a strength of bulldogs. He is deeply bewildered by the situation. One of the hind legs is pulled up by the silk scarf and strangely pointing up to the sky. Lift it higher. He's wrapping on your paw. I love that we can only understand pickles. Yes, I understand what you mean, Randy. It does have a smell similar to apple pie, and that is because this gentleman is an apple. The border collie throws back his head and fully releases Randy from the muddle. Yes, a flying apple. Going to take some effort to thoroughly explain this. But to put it simply, apples are not all the same. This apple had to be one of the inedibles. Yours is apparently too much for a bulldog. I'm sorry to sadden you, but I believe Charlton will prepare you something more delicious than an apple. The bulldog gets itself together because Charlton looks up in the air. Good day, Mr. Apple. They expect to see each other again. And possibly so soon, depending on what just happened.
Greetings. Oh, hello.
Greetings to you, little puppy.
Thank you.
This apple appreciates your help. We keep running into each other. It's only become an inevitable event that takes place spontaneously. This apple was really planning for the worst. It would definitely upset the captain, or captured by that lady puppy. Oh, you have a captain friend? You strike me as a loner. Damn. He's saying, you got friends? How? Which I am relatable. Just... I got friends? How? On the art of getting along with others, I'm still a humble student. When one person needs conflict with external expectations, where will we find the master solution?
The puppy feels uneasy.
Had a fight with a friend too. Tartan? No, this is not true. I didn't have a fight with Tartan. It was merely a... Sorry if I misled you. There's been no unpleasant event happened between Captain and this apple. It's that just that recently, Captain has been targeted by some strangers who make eerie noises and our drink supply and stuff will become inconvenient to secure. Apple is merely wanting errands. Those strangers, some strangers who make eerie noises. Man is vindictive? He shakes the invisible plastic bag. It whistles in the air. By the way, this new package of Dr. Pepper with a puppy on it is quite popular these days. He's just like, ain't no fucking way, bro. Ain't no fucking way. Without having between you and this little bulldog, this apple can humbly provide some advice. No, not with Wendy. In fact, it was because of Charlton has agreed to do a gig on a cruise tonight.
The puppy is asking for your opinion.
Yes, it is true, Wendy. Charlton probably hasn't had the time to share this news with you. The bulldog rounds her eyes in disbelief. He doesn't spin around out of excitement.
The puppy will travel far.
Is that so?
But
This apple begs to differ. It'd be unwise to just leave your friend behind after having a fight with them. Your friend would be worried about you. What's more, Apple lowers his voice, hinting with a meaningful look at the bulldog, which wants to leave immediately. Unfortunately, having Hardy strains his eyes, the expression is hardly observable to others. In this Apple's opinion, a secret plan shouldn't be discussed in front of the concerned entities. No, I've decided against the runaway. Tartan is looking forward to the trip, yet I don't feel ready to stand in front of a massive crowd. The bulldog is fidgeting, checking out, wait for a minute longer to go pack her bag. Even she has nothing else to pack but that bouncy ball. To be fair, have you seen that bouncy ball? Wendy, please don't pull my tail. I'm still talking to Mr. Apple. Wendy, go on without me.
The puppy feels uneasy.
This Apple is certain that between Captain and I, there used to be tensions. Sometimes it was about our tastes for music, sometimes it was about food. Sometimes Captain was looking for desserts and almost ate me while I was taking a nap. But most of the issues between friends can be solved through communication. With my personal experience, if this rule is true for an apple, it should also be true for a puppy. One problem. Tarzan can't fucking understand me. It's going to be too sophisticated for you as I don't know of science when it comes to the matter of sentiment. We have to admit that sometimes we don't have to fully understand our friend to be there for them. Rennie is prowling up and down anxiously. Let's go already! Yes, we are leaving soon. Just give me a minute, Wendy. I really appreciate your advice, Mr. Apple. Now it's difficult for one individual to understand the other, and it's equally hard to understand them only through verbal communication. Nevertheless, I think I should give it a try. It's probably all I have left anyways.
Puppy accepted your suggestion.
My pleasure. It's my pleasure to be of help.
But
Friend seems to have left. You mean Jordan? Rico tilts his head, confused. You forgot all about Wendy. It's weirdly silent here. This Apple's eye saw from where your friend went towards Regent Street. Though 30 minutes ago it was her who almost consumed me as snacks, I have to admit she has one adorable little tail. Oh no. Oh, Wendy. Oh, damn. I'm surprised there's more. I thought it was going to be the minigame. And then Penny doesn't anticipate the sudden win. Deep water. What is going on? Oh, is this what, diggers come in? The queue before them goes on forever. A group of fluffy, colorful, cumulus clouds slowly rolling forward, flooding onto Regent Street. Music, slogans, and flower petals pour down on the asphalt pavements like a shower of rain. No more establishment, peace and love. Young man in understated clothes. I mean, why are so many people here this time? Oh yeah, it's definitely diggers. It seems to be a gathering about art. Such a complex smell. Wendy! Wendy! Can animals even be affected by the bubbles? Oh, I think I spotted her. She seems trapped. Ah, that silk scarf. Seem to have to whip it apart. Perhaps its owner is right in the crowd. Silk scarf? So does that mean Wendy is a normal type mon?
Is a puppy?
I'm sorry, it's not a good time to make acquaintances. Make acquaintance.
Fluffy. Wow.
This must be how Utopia would feel like. Oh, it's definitely Digger's Bubbles. Not the best petting I've ever had, but I guess it's more of a feeling just with an action for my own comfort. However, sorry, I have a business to attend to. Oh, this is bad. Tiny tell if the bulldog disappears into the crowd. More hands and legs gather around. I haven't felt such a great amount of passion since the flowy puppy games. The smell of Wendy is getting thin in the air. I just wanted to go for a walk, man. Excuse me. The fluffy tail flutters in the breeze, an indigo blue glow flows around his body. Oh, pushing your high-spirited further won't ruin this get-together. Just need you to move along a bit faster. Now comes some minor disturbance in the crowd. Looks like my trick has worked out well. A small swollen marches in the middle of that colorful cloud. What? battleship turns into a flower. Is it was? This is odd. The motion is totally the only thing that has been affected. Don't reckon myself to be capable of creating illusions. Must be something else that did this to them. For now, the most important thing is to find Wendy. Oh. Because flicks his furry ears. Even the place noisy at this one, it captures a faint voice. This is the noise of busting soap bubbles. There we are. Alright, thank God. That was easy. I really want to enjoy the hospitality and obsession. But I had enough of the Luffy sports meeting and the panel. Give me this. If the C1s are just extra things to do, I'll probably do them like off stream. Instead of being like story importance. But I'll at least do C1 just to see. If it's just a mini game, then I'll just do that off stream. It's Randy. Sorry, excuse me. My apologies. The car in this order forms an unbreakable cage around him. The excited bulldog completely ignores the calling from behind, making her way quickly and nimbly by people's feet. Her furry little tail shows up and off from between the legs. Clearly she is making more progress than her black and white peer. I guess dogs can be affected by the bubbles then. Assuming she is affected by it, but it sounds like she is. You already made it through the crowd. Sorry, please wait up. I'm not doing too well here. Oh. The border collie stops abruptly, saving himself from bumping into the street lamp.
Hey, my friend.
Come for the new world, master of the utopia, future of mankind. Looks up at where the voice came from. On that street lamp, a man in a sloppy, bright-colored shirt inhales deeply. This voice. The bright kerchief on his forehead is almost blazing under the sun. Excellent, the new formula with Amphisbaena egg liquid is far out. It ever belongs to us. Come, let me meet the witness of your wonderful word. It's crazy that out of all the characters, Diggers has like one of the best skins in the game. Oh, the strange reactions of the crowd were caused by these soap bubbles. Oh, this is bad. A little sword bursts out in the cloud. It is turning into a thunderstorm. Actually, I just realized, does Holopedia have any skins? Water who lost her friend boxed and helplessly. Here's the problem too big for her just off. I think it was either Holopedia or Click that doesn't have skin. We just come up for of various kinds on my ribs. Wasn't a good idea to use my keen power after all. I wouldn't have foreseen the misfortune to encounter these strange soap bubbles. My paws are uncomfortably sticky thanks to them. Tomorrow? Oh, okay. Bitter taste of life caused by ignorance. Humans call it regret. Oh! Easy, wash my feet. Pogion? The man I'm staring at the soap bubbles for an extremely long time looks down and wolf's pickles swiftly. Yeah, mistaken, I'm not. Pogion feels a steady push exerted on his wrist and he suddenly brightens up. The man holds the border collie high over his head. Ah, fuck. What have I gotten myself into? I just wanted to go for a walk, man. Right, that seems high enough for the border collie. Oh, this is too high. I see the sun. This is very uncomfortable. Please let me down. Man looks deliriously delighted. The soap bubble with the glow of rainbow flowing over its surface lands on his wet black nose. Is this a bubble? They seem like living creatures. Martinez gradually models his mind before he realizes it. What a beautiful sphere. Almost perfect. The one that Elucid has. Oh! I smell parchment! And bright gold slowly opens before him. Oh, you got affected too. Okay, yeah. It definitely works on dogs then. On like animals at least. Am I in a white robe? Is this Greece? With the arch of the Academy of Athens, the wise ones wait in two lines, standing on both sides. The perfect city. Now, should I go crouch in the wine barrel? Oh, looking at the moving shadows on the wall of a cave. Okay, but it'd be really funny if they made this as a skin for him. No, I'll just take knowledge of the star inside an apple. I wonder about that meaningful hole on donuts. The noise of the crowd is distant and unclear, as if there's a thick film exists between him and the people. Am I home? Back to Greece? What is this place? Where am I? Who are you? Don't ever call me again.
Hey!
Watch out, my friend. Don't trip me in this utopia. Hmm? A dog? Oh, I know this black and white hair. The head wheels and the excessively long hair. Oh, religion could be philosophical.
The puppy agrees. Oh.
Yeah, I bet. You poor little monster who stole the thunder of the New Age art. The goose has his back to the crowd and drops during the behavior of pickles. He gently squeezes his paw. But feel these paws. Perhaps they do deserve some public attention. Briefly. You showed up at this street party for which you should be praised. But I'm not that stupid. Just go lost with your master, right? Not with my master, but I am lost. Okay, I follow this conversation about master. Are we discussing the cognitive self?
Oh?
Oh, that sounds like a no. feel I should depart for Greece as soon as possible. Yeah, I've invited every soul who's hungry for philosophy, and they are waiting for me.
The puppy will travel far.
Oh. Travel. Man who has long lead a vagrant life raised his eyebrow.
Hmm?
Like, what have I been doing? Be a follower of freedom? Did you take me wrong? I seek a path to pursue the truth, not to wander along without purpose.
The puppy wants to chase its dream. Hey!
Wow, are you really just a hound? Biologically, I am a shepherd dog. A border collie. My soulmate is a black and white hound. I believe you should deepen your understanding of this world. Did you crave for the truth? I wonder if Pickles would have loved, what's that island called? I keep pointing to Hyperion. I don't think that's the island. But, the island that had, like, all the, basically Greek people. Like, 37, 6, all of them. I wonder if he would have loved that island.
The puppy wants to seek the source of everything. Oh.
Oh, so you're a fundamentalist dog and not. My answer will probably be no. I can usually agree with you on this. As they say, Paris is the capital of art. Even though those patronizing French people always look unpleasant with everything. Or at least he probably would have been like, he probably would have loved it in the beginning, but then slowly go to hate it. I deny they are the experts when it comes to romance. But if you ask me, they need a revolution there. One day, like, the man tightens his grip around Pickle's paw.
Hey!
Speaking of which, you reminded me, little fella. We shouldn't just set up for one party. Well, what they gonna say? When they gonna mention that they should probably have a revolution, I'm just like, isn't that more or less France's whole thing? Now, I'm not even talking about like the French Revolution. I'm not talking about like how they're like constantly going on strike, which isn't a bad thing. But I do know they do constantly go on strikes. To promote art, we need to go to the real capital of art. He gets back on his feet indignantly. If he's about to take on an important mission.
Just imagine.
Now, speeches at Place de la Concorde spread across the city. The new ideas will strike the foreign city like a hurricane. A hurricane? An excellent idea. You and I are of the same mind. We should form an unbreakable alliance. Come, comrade. Action is the precondition of changes in the art. Huh? The cloud parts and moves past them. Now, let's see. The man stands with his hands on his hips, taking on the mess and feeling exalted. Exalted? What? Now, where to find the key to open the gate of the capital of art? Is he coming with us on the cruise ship? The puppy and the hippie rules. Collect scatter flyers to achieve stage goal. Okay. fuck. I wanted to throw it, but I mean, I guess that works too. Shower flower. Alright. Oh, this doesn't have a within X amount of steps. Awesome. There's another memorable day in the history of art. Voyage starts from here. Should I get you a flower, ally? We are children of flowers. And a flower what I miss is the fresh, dull yellow laws. Let me see. It is just... Oh, okay. It's just the game. We will chase after you wherever you go. You little brat, you have to put up with this. Yeah, you have to put up these poses without our permission. Take your dog and do it somewhere else. You got me wrong. In fact, I'm just helping these poses travel to where they should go. In fact, I don't know him. We just met on the streets. I want to see if I could. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay. I wonder if I could just throw it here. Just ignore them. Alright. I'm not being targeted anymore. I'll just do this. Why are people always so absorbed in their own war numbers to others? Silly hope the police will improve the law enforcement procedure and take the victim's dog words seriously. Thank you, my brave furry friend. I'll never forget what you have done for art. See you around if the universe wills it. All the extras. So he went that way. Then go grab him, not me. Oh, yes, sorry. Oh. Shit. I'm supposed to do this. How am I supposed to do this? What the fuck? Let me restart this real quick. Where am I go for here? Shit. Okay. What can I throw it? Oh, that's a good. See if I can throw it here. Okay, I'm at least not being targeted, so that's good. Shit. Fuck. Oh, come on! This just gotta... I can't go over here. Let me go over here. Let me throw it over here. Alright, we did it. Oh, god damn it! The slab. I've got to return the slab. God damn it. Oh, let me just throw it over here. Alright, we got it, we got it. Then this show performance art. Alright, the art evacuation. Like nobody will come around this corner? The edge of a quiet street block is indeed not a good place to promote ourselves. How unfortunate, my good neighbors. You have missed a grand avant-garde performance. It's of a larger crowd. I have to retreat the flyers. Fine, the police are even here. Oh. Alright, let me start this. Let me start this then, because I don't know how many steps it's gonna take me. So I'd much rather get like much knowledge as possible. Oh. Okay, so that one goes all the way over here, which is good to know. Oh shit. I'm backing up. Okay, let me see if I can go this way. Probably not. That's a no. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ah shit. I They got my ass. I need to go over here. Yeah. Do I just take the same steps I did last time? That's like probably fuck. Alright. I'll try and see if I can get away past this guy and just go over here like that. Shit. Alright. So I guess my best bet is to try and get here. I mean, it does make sense. They only go up and down here. But like, I don't have to worry too much about like how they go. Alright, we did it. We did it. I think I thought to understand how these things work. I should even rename the performance more accurately. Say, the art of evacuation. Alright. They weren't too difficult. Most of the time, when I lost, it was just me being stupid. A shoe left behind. I'm gonna see how long this takes me, like Pickles' story. Depending on when I end, I might just do Tooth Fairies and Jessica's like tomorrow or like during the weekend or something. Finally, we are here at the corridor. It's sea bass. I don't think I've ever tried anything with sea bass. How marvelous. Here's a trick my subconscious mind pulls on me.
The puppy is surprised.
Come on, be as surprised as you want. One of the skills you require in a jump life is to keep the map in your head. You have a lot to learn, little one. Don't understand why we are here.
The puppy is not familiar with it. Oh?
Oh, you never been here. And you have missed out on so much. Jacob raised a fragment of the brochure in his hand. On it, the word cruise and Paris are exaggeratedly circled in red. Find all kinds of self-promotions in the morning market. For the distributors hear everything about people spending power. I love how out of everybody, Pickles is probably the one closest to like understanding Pickles. He uses on to the end of which that piece of paper whistles in the wind like a brittle ribbon. Not that say much. Like if like everyone is at like a 10% understanding, Pickles is probably like a 15% understanding. No, we have missed the best time to collect flyers. Assuming there would be a dozen of people who couldn't be bothered to take all these colorful papers home. Now it's your turn, little one. We put dog's nose with that broken brochure. There's no way that I can sniff out traces from such a complicated smell on this paper. It's pointless. I suggest you read more about biology.
The puppy can't be of help. Oh.
Oh, that's a shame. Good then, perhaps you can keep an eye on the paper nearby. You see any of these cheap magenta ones? No, this one was so random from other colors. I was about to say, Pickles probably just like, what the fuck is magenta? Never. I know, wait, that's more efficient. The dog slowly casts his eyes down.
Oh.
Oh, you want a nap? Give it to me then, comrade. The reliable diggers will start from the rubbish bins. The man turns around dramatically, fully unaware of the indigo glow behind him. This is strange. What is happening to me? My arcane power failing me? The brochure. Yes, I see with the brochure. But what are these? Are they my white sneakers?
Wendy!
Why here alone? Who is talking?
Bollocks.
Pickles. Lost? Pickles. Did I know this name? Did the bubbles affected Pickles more than usual? Pickles' eyes fluttered open. This is bizarre. Perception is beyond my control. What am I looking at? Ranu almost dived into the rubbish bin, straightens up.
Come over.
Here, comrade, look at what I found. An intact copy of our flyer.
Oh.
Look at what's on the left page. Oh, a trip on the ocean loaded with surprises. A wonderful cruise to Paris. Good news for us? It's exactly what we have read from the bits and pieces. We're going to Paris and Greece. Sheesh.
Oh?
The important time is tonight! Oh, this is fate. Seems to be in high spirit. Miraculous coincidence. My purpose! Good. Not the price. Let me see. I was about to say, ain't no way Dickers has that amount of money on him. No, must have gotten wrong. 1, 10, 100. For sure he just picked up falls on the ground again. Apparently you can't name a price on it. But you can name one on his door.
What a bummer.
Believed is the destined tribulation we have to overcome to fulfill our purpose. Yeah, we have to find another way. Like a more artistic way. Say, throwaway?
Oh.
Oh, I gotta say, it sounds romantic. Sure, buddy. For a moment, he like you doing the dog eyes closed meme. Vision of his eyes, another cruise trip printed on the white page of the brochure. Greece? I leave tonight. Perhaps I can leave with this good mister. A cruise to Greece. No, to home. On board, I will be the ship in the ship. A misnamed thesis.
Hey!
You seem a bit odd. Sorry, for a reason I don't know, I can't stop thinking about philosophy. But why would I ever need to stop? It's already...
Oh no!
Wait, time is not on our side. Let's hope the party will come to the street shortly. Of course, it'll be even better if they can go to the harbor. Okay then, there's nothing I can't tackle with my reflective bubbles. Oh, Rennie found him. The voice comes from across the river. The name long lost in memory. That's not right.
Pickles?
Pickles! The border collie's ears prick up. I know this voice. It's the same one I just perceived. Comrade? There he is! No, I don't remember any apple pies. Too sour to my taste. Sour?
Pickles?
Oh my god, it's Pickles! The figure across the river still vague to his eyes, but Pickles have originally put his tail up to the air. I get to put this man a ball of four is hopping about anxiously. Rennie, it's really him! Thank goodness I found him. He seems fine. Fantastic. Holy, I can't cross the river! Guild,
Don't move!
guild issue, I fear. The man quickly scrambles through his pockets.
Look!
It's your favorite lectures on the philosophy of history. The white tip of his toe wags in the air. I like how instead of like a ball or a toy, anything is papers of philosophy. He's wearing the white sneakers. Oh, are those his shoes? Seems to know me well. The dog walks a few steps towards the river. I like his voice. His smell is pleasant too. He's too far away from me. Why doesn't he come closer?
Come over.
Move along, comrade. Time waits for no one. Yes, I know. The dog takes a step towards the river and hesitates. He then spins around, whining and feeling vacillated between the two men. Pickles, I need to get over there. Good sir, not for the fact that I've committed to an important cause. Sergeant still eagerly and anxiously tries to find a way to go across the river. On the other bank, the dog in black and white keeps looking back at him.
Oh, please.
Please, don't move. The man beseeches the dog. He has to watch him walking out of his sight with a strange man.
Oh no.
Sergeant stares at them in a daze and slowly sits on the ground. He holds the poor bulldog in his arms. Some wet, slimy marks gonna appear on the dog's tail. Aww. He abandoned us. Aww. "25 steps? Oh, I can't do shit here. Alright, let me do here. Oh, what? How the? Okay, hold on. Oh, maybe. Okay. I think I know what to do here. Alrighty. Alright, we did it. Let's sail to the continent. The creator of auto waits. Town is waiting for me. I think I also heard someone calling me. What on earth? A planner with no plan.
This block calls for help.
The fuck's going on here?
Crap.
Why did you slow for so? Several police vehicles wait at the wharf, forming a cordon. The revelry has lasted for a whole day, yet the crowd seems as energetic and in high spirit as they were in the beginning. Oh! It's still the bubbles. Randy, you go over there! Don't let the character disturb the tourists. In the corner of the street, a furtive-looking man waits in the shadow with a border collie in his arms. The fire of art is forever burning, you ignorant followers of a dead era. The fire takes different forms. Look! An improvisation in 3 minutes! The intense version of my classic work, Dreamy Reflective Bubble. Seems like mistaking sandwiches with the regular ingredients might not be a bad thing. I hear Harakach's voice in your words. Did you overlook the part where he demonstrated logic while you read? In my opinion, most of your actions lack reflections.
The puppy considers you as unwise.
Damn! You dumb as hell.
Hey!
I beg your pardon? Come on, my feelings are hurt. This is not where you find an artist's wisdom. Our creations rely on moments of inspiration that cannot be replicated.
Hmm?
What's it staring for? Keep orders here. They're coming.
Oh.
Ah, yeah. They're on their way. Remember, proceed as planned. You've never told me about any plans. Plans? What plans?
The puppy feels confused.
Didn't tell me shit. Exactly. The man gallantly charges out of the shades like an arrow released from a long-drawn bow.
Freedom!
Freedom needs no plan. I have a bad feeling about.
Hey!
Look! Those reflective bubbles! Here they come again! Or they were just a familiar, almost unnoticeable tiny bus. Hey you, get down here! Sorry, but the flag of art would not be lowered. And some shoutings come from the man in strange clothing who is tightly holding onto the street lamp. Yeah, I knew all the time that Mount Olympus is not by the agency. It's here, it's in the bubble! Right beneath my feet. The sea has become the ocean of bubbles. The world is slowing down. Get a little itch to my nose. Why? Come, mate, join us. Oh, Mom's oatmeal.
Crap.
Wake up, Randy, you bastard. Don't think you can get away.
Aha!
Look within the bubble. Corpse flowers grow in the Tankin forest.
Come over.
Door is heavily blocked by people, but they quickly find a simple solution to it. Fantastic Shupin appears on top of the sergeant's car.
What?
Come on, jump! The boats float and flutter about, dancing on the dog's nose. Some of them slowly drift down to his front paws, then onto his belly. I'm feeling funny on my stomach. He had a similar feeling before. when he was exhausted in the hopeless pursuit of knowledge and fell to the floor. Okay. I think I can. The border collie jumps up at his full stretch. He elegantly hops into the air and stays there for a brief moment. In that lapse of a few seconds, he sees in the corner of his eyes a figure of a man. Who is that? Oh, is it a Tartan? Oh, that's on the ground. In the surface area of the wharf, the figure of a man draws every bit of his attention. I was wondering if you can give me some time? Two cruisers are anchored in the wharf. The arc to grease is right under their noses. Is he the friend that I haven't made? Have it made? That doesn't sound right. Okay, on the other side of the chaotic crowd, a muffled but familiar voice comes into his ears. Saw the harbor quite close to here. I also asked the police for help.
But
they said they were out of people today, so they can't help us. What are we talking about? I can't hear him clearly. Try to shake off the dizziness. The worst situation is that we can't even join the event. It is Vertigo. And you are... Dalton. The world suddenly burst and turned into a watery mist. It happens within seconds, as if someone had magically made them disappear as a snap. As the dizziness withdraws, Pickles feels himself shudder. Oh, that's Dalton! Vision and hearing has become incredibly clear. Things at the wharf in chaos and disorder. I was about to say, did he remember why he's here? I'm not here. I've been staying at those bubbles for too long. It's not a good idea to get myself in trouble while I was sleepwalking. Stop that guy! He is going aboard! Oh, so that's how Pickles, oh, what the fuck? The car hit the street lamp!
what?
Crap, Bubu ran me behind the wheel! I just said he could take a rest in the car! I mentioned that the situation seems quite troublesome. This is... I was wondering whether or not Tartan would be on the boat. On 6 o'clock. Good, the cruise is leaving. Time for Tartan and I to communicate have been largely reduced. Had I known better, I would have told him sooner what I really think. I need to find him. Yes, before the crew sets sail. The happy crowd grabs the police for hugs and raises them over shoulders. The luggage bags of travelers are also thrown in the air. Police car which bumped onto the street lamp gives off a whistle of thick smoke. Tartan. Hey! We need to talk. Among the disarray, the dog moves quickly between people's legs. The party is not over yet. The size of humans' entertainment is beyond imagination. What happened today has made me realize that I haven't closed the intelligence gap between myself and a perfectly rational dog. He climbs over 3 piles of luggage bags and jumps over an applicant of freedom who is fully involved in the kiss with the earth. He stops before it's too late. Police flies over him and just away to his nose and a perfect projectile. It was way too dangerous. What the fuck? He did like Luigi's side B? Here should invade the doctrine of Mr. Apple's flight safetyism. It's good enough. So close to get a charge and sock. He opens his mouth, trying to stop charging by pulling his socks in the other direction as he always does. The next moment, he feels a familiar push under his ribs. Keep yourself busy, you stuffy old gentleman. His head of the entire world goes to spinning. Oh. Man doesn't waste a second. He snatches up the collie and flees towards the cruise. Not anymore. The consulate quickly withdrew from him. How come there are 2 ships? Never mind, that's not what we need to worry about. He ignores the marks on the sides of the 2 ships and directly heads to one of them. They're going to Greece, aren't they?
Freedom!
He kisses his ally on the shoulder like carrying a big soft furry sack. People are shouting, screaming, and running around. Nobody tries to stop them from setting foot on the gangway. Does Charger not see them?
Hey!
Whoa, combat, calm down. Your wagging tail keeps slapping my face. Let me go, mister? Sergeant! In the service area, the man who is in the middle of a difficult conversation with the staff suddenly feels something. He jerks up his head and looks around. A great new art revolutionary has boarded the ship towards the Holy Land.
Over there!
Stop that guy! And goes into exile with his comrade. Can you please put me down? Ally. Long history of being a fugitive helps one to increase his physical capacities significantly. Digos dismisses the panicky passengers on the decks and throws them to the cruise. Corridor walks by with a plate of food in his hand. Before he sees anything, a figure carrying something on his shoulder dashes by. It makes him jump and nearly tosses the food off the ship. Whoa! What just went by? This is all too awful. Quite clumsily putting them claws in the back of the warning man. Pickles just wanted to go for a walk, man. Yeah, we have to be not too fast for a dog, and the dog is just recovered from dizziness. Corner follows another, hallways in different lighting, the panicky faces of the crew. I want it to be over as soon as possible. At the end of the corridor, door is tightly shut.
Alright.
No entry. Right, this is the place. Tickets boarded to the room, keeping at his full speed. Inside the poorly lighted room, there's a forest of distribution boxes. Dog is feeling dizzy again from the bumpy one. He lifts his head, finding a thick layer of ice attached to the ceiling. So thick that the room has become even more cramped. I think you shouldn't be in here. Also,
the puppy is dissatisfied.
okay, I was gonna say, I can't believe doggy is not translating pickles at all. The man turns to the dog on his shoulder, finding his comment hard to accept. You're my fastest one ever! Here, said something nice, little fella. I believe the speed is the problem. No. Why are you staring at me? Aren't you supposed to look ahead about wanting? Dangerous.
The puppy gives its warning.
Warning? To me? Come on, you shouldn't. A pipe sticking out in the air puts an end to the short-lived escape. Because can't help closing his eyes as they fall. Hi, it sounds like a nasty trip. He crawls up from one of the fainted man and gives his head a gentle poke. The pipe is still shaking from his trip. How fast was he running? God damn! But I see no wounds on him. I hope he will awake soon. Though I don't recall we have ever formed an alliance. Yeah, that's going to be the end of it. I'm sorry. Looks back at where they came from. Can he even open the door? No. But the door to the deck is still open. Yeah, I'll throw it here. Oh shit. Wait, unless? Yeah. Alright. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Alright. Let me actually do this real quick. Right. There we go. I should be well within the 35. Yeah. We good. Need to go back to Charlton and Randy? Something important to do. I knew you were an ambitious ally, that's why we were on the mission to spread art. Let's go to the gorgeous Paris. Did he woke up that fast? God damn! Bouncy ball transfer. Oh wow, I'm actually really close to finishing this, huh? I assume there were 10 stages. I reckon this is the right way. A little head pops out among the waving passengers. Oh, is this Seabreeze? The Seabreeze ruffles his long black and white hair. A gleam of indigo glow slowly fades out from the tip of his hair. He knows his eyes. Oh, did Charlton made it? Is he on the boat? It's probably the most relieved and comfortable moment today. Sadly, I don't have the time to enjoy it. Is Charlton still around? Oh, I thought he was like perceiving and found Charlton. hope he didn't leave. He looks down from the edge of the deck. An anchor boat.
Huh?
He was a puppy.
It's like the one on the soda can.
Oh right, they're tourists. They know about Pickles' achievement. Perhaps I should get off the ship first. Oh, too late. Pickles' ears move. Oh, is Charlton's not on the boat? The dog looks over at the shore. Oh, he's not on the boat. Pushes through the crowd, striving to get closer to the cruise. But we're tracking the gangway.
Bollocks.
I have the ticket. Also, my dog's there. Holding his luggage bag in one hand, tries to push through the ticket barrier. Oh, it's too dangerous. He saw me. Believable. Do humans even have such good eyesight? Yesn't, Pickles. Yesn't.
Pickles, don't move.
Charlton looks anxious and panicky. And the gangway creaks. Oh, please calm down. It's too dangerous near the edge. The man wrenches himself free from the staff's constraint. He looks up at the dog, who tries hard to stick out his head, and looks down at the dark water. One of the gangway is drawing a horizontal semicircle in low air as it moves away from the dock. It is coming their way. No time to think about that. He makes up his mind, clenches his fingers around the old leather bag, and takes a deep breath. What about Wendy?
Wendy!
Jump! Oh, there you go. He heard me. He heard me. The bulldog, she's outstandingly bouncy. Her hind paws firmly land the deck. Behind her, Charlton kicks hard against the fender pile. Watch out, Charlton! His legs are shaking. The gangway under his feet is making a shrill, piercing noise.
It's shaking. No.
The gangway! Stop retracting! The bulldog also pushes shakily by his feet. Okay, I'm on my feet now.
Wendy.
Ready? Charlton throws a red bouncing ball to the ship.
Run.
Are you playing as Charlton and Wendy now? Oh, never mind.
Pickles.
I thought the game was gonna be like us playing as Charlton and Wendy and like moving around the security. Dog gets one to the gateway to welcome him, throws his arm around the dog. God, Charlton's gonna fucking hate diggers. Wendy, you found the ball. The bulldog drops the bouncy ball and pushes the breathless man with her nose.
It's all my fault.
Only pay attention to the stupid luggage. Charlton, are you alright? Your heart is pounding. Take a deep breath. Also, well, I was like fucking joy out of my mind via bubbles.
You should, Wes.
I shouldn't.
I forced you to join the event, but I thought you would enjoy it. See, I'm not a fan of clamorous crowds and meeting with strange people. No, I'm not interested in endorsing pet food.
The puppy doesn't like the crowd.
He seems lost and sad. But you have also turned down many other endorsement offers for my sake, so you always fail to understand the exact reason I dislike them. Maybe an apple comes into the dog's mind. Maybe Mr. Apple was right. Don't have to get to the bottom of why exactly the other person is saying, of what exactly the other person is saying.
The puppy.
Oh, is it also the fucked up? The translator broke it? So you aren't very good at analyzing and reflecting on the problems. I have to admit you have a good instinct on how to be a wonderful friend. I just try to be more like you in that aspect. They can be like that.
The puppy wants a hug.
A hug? No, I didn't say. Oh, so this is when
Broken.
this is when the translator starts like mistranslating shit for him, I guess. Because I did know that happens. But I was like it feels like it got him correct like 90% of the time whenever it would translate. You might be freaked out, little guy. He pulls the dog into a hug and rubs his neck hard.
Don't worry.
Okay, buddy, we're together again. We can respect each other even if we can't fully understand each other. It is good, isn't it? Oh shoot, a cruise has set sail. Also, so like, I don't know if Pickles canonically does join, at the very least, the Foundation. But I'm always just like, huh. Kind of surprised he hasn't met up with Apple. Just be like, yo, this shit broken. Maybe it's the one to Greece?
We still made it.
Luckily, we made it. Oh. Well, fine.
I'm terribly sorry.
Oh, you an apology despite that you disliked the event so much that you would leave us. I promise you. I'm gonna try to make it up to you. Cancel the panel. I assume the host won't. Reception room.
No way.
That's not possible, Mr. Charlton.
Oh.
That's not what I expected. Either you do the panel or I throw you overboard. I'm not surprised by this outcome. Hope you understand that it's very irresponsible to cancel an event in the last minute. It's okay, Charlton, if it's just one panel. We made great efforts on this panel. We even prepared a warm-up on the cruise today.
Today?
Wait, is it actually today? Sheesh! We tried to contact you earlier, but my colleague couldn't get in touch with you. There was an accident today. A lot happened. So much has happened. You would not believe the day I
Really
had.
no chance at all?
No way.
Absolutely not. You said that I'm very angry liquidation damages of 10 times of the cost of the event? 10 times? I'm not like 3. What the fuck? There have been too many accidents occurred in one day. First, the dreamlike meeting with the philosophers, then the strange gentleman who is passionate about bubbles. Hold on. Did he forget him? He's like, wait, fuck, he's still downstairs. I have a not necessarily appropriate, but definitely effective solution to all these.
The puppy has a new idea.
Pickles? The border collie dashes out of the door without looking back.
Pickles?
I'm surprised the security guard is like, did that thing just translate to a dog? The fuck? Oh, he's here. Flyer fragment? Shit. Alright, well that was easy. And the question becomes, how do I do this? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. I wonder if I could block. If like Pickles himself can block and that it doesn't seem like it. Alright. What a long day. Hopefully I will soon reach the good night I've always wanted. Pickles is just gonna immediately fucking pass out the moment his head hits the bed. Alright, I'll do the C4, C5, C6 thing off stream. I might do just Jessica's anecdote today. Well, it depends. I need to see how long it is. Because right now I'm at 12:47 and I usually end. Oh, it's like midnight for me, about to be 1 a.m. and I usually end at midnight. But I am committed to finishing Jessica's and Tooth Fairy story. And the smell. This is it. I hope Mr. Bobman is still here. Didn't have sandwich. Depends on how much you want to do Jessica's side story. Oh, I'm assuming there's a lot? Okay. I'll probably do Jessica's side story just to see how long it takes if I do like most of it. And then depending on how it is, I'll probably just do like Tooth Fairies another day. Didn't have sandwich. He's still conscious. You alive? A curious constitution must have assisted your luck. Wake up, Mr. Bowman. The dog pushes the kerchief. Tickle stimulation doesn't seem to be effective. Might need some moist stimuli. Huh. I don't like the smell on you. It's too complex and overwhelming.
Oh.
Is it the good reign of art? Why does art smell like saliva? Wait, your eyes are open. The girl puts in a great effort to focus on the ceiling. The headache? Where am I? Tooth Fairies is more standard like pickles? Huh. In that case, I might do just like a story on like Saturday or something. It'll be a quick stream, relatively, for me. Considering I usually stream for like 4 hours. At the least 4 hours. So like for me, if it's not if it's less than 4 hours, it's a quick stream for me. At the door of a new ward. I'm afraid not. You're inside the gate of the mechanical room. A violent knock on your head earlier probably has done some damage to your brain.
The puppy is worried about you.
Hey! It's my comrade. You're safe and sound. I wonder if Charlton followed him. If he has done the successful end of this great action led by this pioneer of the era. You're such an optimistic person. This is great. I should help your following action.
The puppy invites you.
Invite me? Apparently, the host hopes to bring something different to the audience. Also, once this, I guess, node ends, I'll be right back real quick. Look what I found in the hallway.
Oh.
A party about you.
Hey.
It's not fair. That was the enlightener. I've been invited to give a speech. Oh, listen to a hound's barking. Okay, but Pickle looks dapper as fuck with the glasses. I've given up quite your misunderstanding of animals. But sir, if you like, you're more than capable of filling people's heart with passion with your arcane skill. And that they may enjoy themselves there instead of expecting me to entertain them.
The puppy wants to leave the party to you.
Thank you so much for being accurate at this crucial moment, doggy.
Oh?
For real? Holy moly. The solo speech that I have dreamed of. This is perfect. Thanks for your generous act, my comrade.
But
I still have enough ZHAOBUBU solution. This shouldn't be a problem. Indigo gleam flashes in the dog's eyes. Happened this morning told me that I can be of help with that.
The puppy is itching to try.
Now he will try.
Oh?
Why are you so hyped?
Alright.
Alright, alright. Let's move, comrade.
Wendy!
Good go, Randy. Bring it here.
Everyone's
No.
having dinner now.
This place for us only. Everyone went to dinner. Bulldog sinks down next to Charlton. I bet she misses Pickles. He doesn't seem to be interested in the game. You hungry? Just wait for a bit longer. Pickles will be back any minute. You hear the sound of quick, light footsteps from behind.
Pickles?
Oh, Pickles! I knew you would come back, you smart little guy. He sticks his hand into his thick hair just like what he has done hundreds of times. Oh, it feels nice. More on the chin, please.
The staff are all searching for you.
Well, the staff wait for you.
Don't worry.
Don't you worry, you want to hide until the evening ends. I'll do my best to help. I think you don't have to worry about that. I just came across them. You're enjoying the time. In the dreamy party for new art. Probably I got the name wrong, but it is okay. Based on my experience, it'd be pretty occupied throughout the entire time of our show.
I'm terribly sorry.
Sorry I didn't persuade them as I promised. Evening sea breeze is blowing in their faces. Hard to know what you're thinking. Never met anyone as special as you are. Are you only attracted by those books I can't understand? That would tell my future preference will be. Perhaps one day I will learn to love sea bass, canned food, and throw and catch. But for now, I'm satisfied with those books and your apple pie. Though sometimes they taste a bit too sour. Must be the same about this trip. Sitting in the sea breeze with you, almost as comfortable as I was when I read the Republic for a second time. Almost as comfortable as I was when I read the Republic for a second time.
The puppy wants to sit with you.
Can we even find a repair shop for this translator? I mean,
Then we sit together.
what if that's what you want? Let's sit together. I mean, so assuming Pickles does canonically join the Foundation, I'm surprised he hasn't went into Apple. He really squeezes his head to charge his arms to join them. And I do remember chat telling me that Diggers joins Manus Vindictae. So I know that, like, I guess canonically he's not, he shouldn't be in our roster yet.
I know, buddy.
We'll have some sandwiches downstairs very soon.
But now,
Moonlight shines on the sea, giving the water a shimmering glow.
Enjoy the night.
Assuming he's still with Manus, because I don't know what the fuck happened after chapter 9. We saw him for like maybe 2 lines and never heard from him again. Like everyone has enjoyed their night to the fullest. The end. Oh. Here. Oh wait, hold the fuck up. Oh shit. I didn't notice this guy was targeting me. My fault. Alright. Minute, ally? Oh, come here, let me give you a hug. Remember your contributions to the spread of art. Please will become a cultural fair. Have a good time, sir. The story is in this anecdote? Oh, okay, okay. In that case, I'll do those anecdotes like later. Because I'm more focused on the reflections. Hate my mouse. Yeah, I'm more focused on the reflections for now. What the hell? Did I miss something? Oh, you know what? It's probably just saying I still have stuff to do here, which fair. But I'll do those off stream. The old teeth and the worn mark. I'll probably do Tooth Fairies for now and do Jessica's like during the weekend or something, like Saturday, probably Saturday. But give me 1 second real quick, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. I was actually back a little bit earlier, but then I realized I didn't have any car dogs with me. I was like, wait, let me go get them real quick. Alright. 1 second. Alrighty, so we are going to be continuing at the very least Tooth Fairy's character story. For Jessica's, I'll most likely do it on Saturday. It might just be like a separate stream. Like just a solo stream of Jessica. Because while I was reading Jessica's story, I was thinking of possibly doing EU from in Zenless into Jessica's, or the other way around. But I was just like, you know what? I think I might just do Jessica's character story by itself. I think that's like fine, but especially since I have no idea how long Jessica's story could be. Assuming I do like everything. I've got to fix my mouse too, because like every time I hold the left click, it like instantly clicks. Not all the time, but it's sometimes. No. It's empty.
Thank you.
If the pouch is still there. Wow. There's the pouch. That's not a good sign. Apply for a training system for this mission. It'll be 60.5% more difficult to find it. Also, for the anecdotes, I'll probably do them after I do all the reflections. Mostly because I do want to do the I do want to do both. I want to do anecdotes and reflections, but I think the reflections for now are like the main focus. But for the anecdotes, I know the first one I'm probably going to do is probably going to be Mesmer Jr.'s, because I have heard very good things about Mesmer Jr.'s anecdote. Hers and Betty. Or the other two that I've heard about that are like really good. So I might just, those might be just my first two that I do. I know I unlocked the Regulus's anecdote, so that'll probably be my third one, but those two for sure. The camp is limited in scope. The distance to retrieve the teeth are not too low. Mr. Favor, inconvenient. Could you please describe the appearance and quantity of your collections as detailed as possible? We can.
Oh.
Ah. I remembered.
I think it is.
The bad kid's teeth will be hidden by Tooth Fairy. The bag on her waist is seen as her trophy. That is a complete fabrication. Some gossip to scare the kids. No one knew the author. Not me, anyways. That's new to me. Of course, I wouldn't be that stupid to trick the version with such a lame story. Only good kids get scared.
I'm not sure.
I don't think I'm familiar with the story either. Oh, I forget you were from the other extreme. Forget these nonsense? Now, begins the activity more miniature than looking for a needle in a haystack. Let's go!
No worries.
I like to think as like the goal part just like becomes like gets farther away as you want. We will do our best to keep an eye on those scattered teeth for you. Mind the gap between your feet and the branches. Beware of those who slumber in the middle of the road. I wonder when this takes place during the Nightmare at Green Lake. Like, after or like in the middle? Camp Forest called. Oh, this is too much. I figured it would be like a lot more. Damn. Wait, oh, hold on. I see the 40 here. Let's begin our search here, everyone. I can sense it. The tooth over there. Doesn't sound too difficult. Hey, I like this place. This damp, gloomy forest looks so... Ooh, so slippery. Indeed, the ground is covered in mycelium. The only reason why I know how to pronounce this is because of Pokemon with Toad School. Mycelium might. I'll just step here, everyone. Changing direction is difficult when you're sliding around. We can use obstacles on surfaces like these to our advantage. We can enjoy that fence over there, for instance. Actually, okay. One thing I was like, I didn't like was how we had to do everything step by step by step in Dickus's, oh, not Dickus's, but Pickles' minigame. The thing, this, I'm just like, oh, this is way better for me. There's no truth here. Just up ahead. We have to keep going. Oh, never mind. Shit. I thought it was just like 3 stages. Yo, why are critters roaming about? This is so tough. If we wake them up, their friends will come running. We can't face them head on. We can dispatch them quietly if necessary. Wire critters are roaming here. Different wire critters have different fields of view. Wire critters are very dangerous and will limit anything that enters their field of view. Why just to clear them and get to the end quick as possible. Approach wire critters from the sides or behind, then launch a surprise attack to trot them out. Okay. So like that. Defeat all critters and win. Alright. I wonder how long they tell me also get there in like X amount of steps. Reckless driving. Look, there it is. Our first bounty. Alright, this wasn't so bad. Oh, what the hell? Alright. Bloodied baby teeth. Want the arcane skill invisibility. Route 66? For 5 inches, fresh fruit, slightly decayed. Oh, that's lava. Similarly, it's from oh, say that giant carbuncle. We're going to be another specialty of Green Lake. For my personal taste, though, a monster hall is obviously of a lower class. Remember correctly, Mr. Fairy Power is about 5 inches long. And the size of the tooth is almost twice that of the poor Planaret bag, and it's a bit too conservative to call such a deadly weapon a tooth. To the point, Mr. Holopedia, that is the case.
But
I don't mind expanding my collections. As I said earlier, it's not common to see a critter of this size.
thank you.
Thank you very much for getting me this, Miss Blondie. The results? Yes, you should thank me. It's just, in fact, I just fancy its sharpness. Were you making one of your collections? You're actually ready to break this stupid wood into pieces with it. Give it back to you as soon as we find the axe. Immediately!
Oh!
More reliable team came back! Hey, this way.
My apologies.
Very sorry. There are much more teeth in the area than we thought. Most broken teeth of the critters are excluded. There are 15 remaining. Belong to different kinds of carbuncles, lindworms, and Oliteus, respectively, and quite a few baby human teeth of humans. During the age of some of the Dino used for us is not really surprising. The human teeth are all excluded. There are another 3 unidentifiable. Well, in fact, I cannot confirm they are teeth or not. But I guess the collections will always be special. Miss Tooth Fairy, could you spend some time carefully screening... Ah.
It's here.
You mean it's among the baby teeth over there?
I'm not sure.
Need to double check? As far as I know, these are baby teeth of children aged around 12. Definitely common that. Understand your concern, Miss Oneto, but as you said, the 9 teeth in the pouch are all my unique collections. I know every pattern, every inch of wear and tear on them. Not even a glimpse. By touching alone, I can easily distinguish them from hundreds of teeth. This is much more like an arcanist in my knowledge. Chat.
Just some peculiarities.
Chat. X top left. Some crooks, you know? Compared to those who aim at heads or toes in the stories, kind of less weird to collect your own baby teeth. Shut up, Jason. I'm talking nonsense, you better give me a hand. So I guess it's after the story then. Probably because of the fact that Wikipedia said the more reliable team came back. So I'm assuming it's afterwards.
What I'm thinking is...
As I know, over 40% of humans inclined to collect the baby teeth as a record of their growth. Really? I didn't know it was that high. I am not one of them. Although Puppet's different from mine, it demonstrates that collecting baby teeth is not something exclusive to Arcanus. College mate had an elaborate brass box. It was fitted with her own teeth.
What?
Your college mate? That means you studied at...
Exactly.
The College for Humans, Miss Blondie. It's located in Worcester, Minnesota. My lance of the information, I was the only Arcanist admitted to Mayo Medical School that year.
But...
However, please allow me to make one thing clear. I saw no problem with the baby tooth that's stained with blood, like a sugar cube that tastes weird. It is not my baby tooth. Route 66 from Chicago, Illinois, and runs west across to Santa Monica in Los Angeles County, California. The highway has flipped rapidly since the war was over. Route 66 runs Will's Jeep in the past and then Cadillac. Countless families from the east hum tunes as they sped towards the beach, just like rockets roaring to the universe. However, the introduction of Interstate Highway Act marked its drastic decline. Now it is barely known.
Welcome to Eastern Tornado.
This is your old friend. Even though the car has long been a necessity for every American now.
The first song is...
What song is from Whitney Houston? As someone who had just turned 18, Lonely Worship was fresh experience indeed. Their asses better not play an actual Whitney Houston song. My stream is gonna get copyrighted so fucking fast. Huh. Probably this meeting professor will go smooth. It's right. A sudden call from my mentor set me on this brief journey. Campbell's home.
Exactly.
Thank you very much for this. What else I wouldn't have completed my studies at Mayo without your help. I've asked for the conference. Ultimately, it takes at least 5 days to drive from here to Arizona.
I'm sorry.
Well, I've been quite busy these days. I'm sorry. Please allow me to...
Relax.
Don't be upset. Don't be uptight here. Like I said, just a casual family call, a small talk. I haven't seen you for a long time to the quit working. How's Mr. Campbell doing? Oh, he loves you pretty much. Of course I must say. You never let him down. Did I quit working as the visiting professor? Okay. The Bruce SFX. The red one. It's the graduating present and birthday gift, right? I stopped working as the visiting professor. Oh, yes.
Welcome to adulthood.
Now you're 18 years old, a big boy. Oh no, an adult. A talented student I tutor in person, the most impressive one in the history of Mayo. 1 month or two. Maybe we haven't seen each other for a long time.
What I'm thinking is...
It was over 6 months ago, if you meant the last time. Oh, 6 months. Quite a long time. I remember the first time I saw you, the textbooks you were to read were even taller than you.
Thank you.
Thank you for thinking of me, but... Fine, I'll bring that Stag's Leap Cabernet Sauvignon. One that's been keeping an eye out for when you heard of your interest. I'm surprised they didn't change her design, like how they did for Melania. So you're coming, right?
I'm fine with it.
If I can make it, Professor. So, oh, I haven't tried driving half across the continent yet. Oh, that is fantastic. Take your time. Thank Miss Campbell for the wine for me, kid.
See you in a few days.
What the fuck? Did he crash into something? The screeching of the brakes yanks me from my thoughts. Damn. I swerved to the side right in time, but the figure that suddenly appears from the side of the road. Also, this is going across the American continent, but then it has long been one of the loneliest highways. Would there be a child here? Oh? When I think about it now, I wish I had never got this bloodstained baby juice. Oh, did the child died? Oh, not here, but like, I'm getting near the end. Secret operation. A number is important to the source of my arcane skill. This recovered to enhance my spellcasting ability to a certain degree. Now I can better conceal our movements. For now, let's keep moving. Staying out of its view won't be easy. I'll use an arcane skill. When you take this round, will not be protected when entering a chaos field. If mistake, can launch a surprise attack when encountering critters. Can be used one time on each stage. They can't see us. Let's keep moving. I'll just kill sight for now. At a limited duration, we have to leave before we lose the effect. Let's go, Miss Fortune. Okay. It can't be used in quick succession, so please use it wisely. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can just... Oh, never mind. I thought it said I could launch a surprise attack. Yeah, I can launch a surprise attack when planning critters. Alright, I mean, it's fine. I still have another way to kill it. Oh, okay. I get it now. Go down here. I typically clears winning within 12 rounds. Alright. Thank you. Wailing Wall. I don't know why, but the map makes me think of Donkey Kong Country. I don't know why. Got a drive with a sheet draped over it? I thought it's patrolling his territory. The Green Lake family never leaves their territory, keeping a watchful eye out for movement ahead at all times. Screaming newcomer dweller that lives among the tree roots. The screaming newcomer will inspect the territory, moving once per round, trying to avoid lingering on his expression round or in his sights. It fucks, idiot. Ooh, how can I hit this guy? I don't think I can. Yeah, let me reset this. Oh, and let's have to do it like as the last thing I do. Alright, that's my fault. There we go. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, I got rid of it. There we go. The importance of being punctual. I wonder how long each of these have like stages. Been 10 rounds. Alright. Oh, I barely got to 10. Jesus. Oh? Okay, it's every 12. I mean, it's like every... Wait, is it? Okay, not really. But the first few ones that they are. 13 rounds? Let me try this real quick. Alright. Death. Death. Alright, we're good. Domestic dog teeth. Empty glass jar. I thought she crashed again, and I was like, Tooth Fairy, there's like the second time I think that you crash into something. What was Green Lake? Then it's this. Humerus and pelvis fracture deformity. Ankle open fracture. Blood loss estimated to exceed. From the looks, the unfortunate boy I hit at that time was probably under 10 years old. Oh, she did hit someone! Dude, this is the second time you hit somebody with your car. What the fuck? We have got to revoke your driving license. He was thin and small and quite tan. Only a few seconds, he was almost entirely weltering in blood. And the tiny baby too was soaked in the blood, too white not to be noticed.
Damn it.
Hands trembling, dizzy, that's all I felt at the time. Hello, emergency service? I'm on. No one would have ever expected a child to suddenly appear on the empty highway. But things just happened beyond my expectations, and it happened very quickly without any signs. According to your information, we'll arrive as soon as possible within 15 minutes. Please be patient. It's not the last one! She hits at least one other person. If we have got to revoke Tooth Fairy's license. What the fuck? He's in a critical condition and can't wait for 15 minutes. I'm sure, at this point, I'm sure the actual Tooth Fairies she has in her jaw are better drivers than her. The warm walk formations within my view and the agave of a man-sized ball demonstrated an undisputed fact. And the platinum 10 minutes, and in a desert where there was no hospital, no any medical resources, I could barely save his life with any human medical treatment. Hey, hey! Can you hear me? Oh, we actually get a image of the boy. At first, I thought, so like, when they mentioned the boy, at first I thought he like, oh, he probably dies at the end of the story. And then when I thought that he was in a critical condition here, I was like, oh wait, maybe he dies this early on. What the fuck? But pints of blood was pouring from every single wound. If it went on like this, in less than 30 seconds, he would go into shock from blood loss. Yo, I do have a better idea.
Damn it.
So the blood of my fingertips keeps slipping uncontrollably on the glass jar that I carried, and I could barely open it. Look up, boy, look up. On your 3 fingers from the lower jaw. Hold the nape gently, stretch the throat muscles. The first time I was so unconfident about the dosage, also the first time to try to heal a human with Tooth Fairies. My arms were moving like a machine, stuffing the boy's body with these little monsters that were dropping golden powder. A bit.
Exactly.
Right. Good boy. Go on, swallow it. Huh. Thank goodness. Motel.
Please do not move.
The one on your ankle is expected to heal in 30 minutes. We're in the motel near the highway. I will ask you a few questions. Please answer as quickly and accurately as possible. How many fingers? Yes, you are 2?
Please do not move.
Is it day or night? Day?
Good boy.
Do you remember your name and age? John Garcia, 13 years old. I live in the mill town nearby.
Thank you.
Thanks for the cooperation. You could call me...
Huh?
What's covered around my feet?
No.
Whoa.
What are these? Are they wings? Ointment has golden powder on it. It's not harmful, nor will it make you feel painful. If it's hard to take, just close your eyes and don't think about it. There's a motel, you can call me Tooth Fairy. It's their name and mine too. This looks cool! My favorite is amazing on my ankle. Did you save me? That amazing ointment? In fact, I caused the accident. Fortunately, I know how to heal in some way.
Sorry.
Mom once wanted me to stay off the highway. My beetle, it went out to the middle of the road.
No.
Not be the one to apologize.
But...
My mom is right. Please keep her words in mind.
Relax.
Take a deep breath. Open your mouth.
Whoa.
A flying granny. Should I just put it in my mouth?
Exactly.
You want the best healing effects, or just you swallow it? It's sour and a little sweet.
Huh?
Sour Patch Kids? The loose tooth in my mouth
here.
is gone. Are you taking it back? No, not really. I'm surprised you didn't throw it away. And the granny. Can I have one more? Yeah, I'm surprised when I heard over 40%, because I am not part of the 40% who keeps their baby teeth. I just throw mine away, or threw mine away.
I'm sorry.
Is it the last one?
But...
You behave well, I'll give you some other snacks. Search in my pocket trying to find something other than a tooth. Anything like a toffee or sea salt flavored chocolate or caramel kind of thing, it's needed. Like a candy? I never had candies before.
Whoa.
Hey, you have it? Why are there so many teeth? Don't worry about it. My personal hobby. Hobby? Yeah, I get it. Just like it's just like I love the Beatles.
Maybe.
Probably. No wonder you didn't throw that baby tooth away.
Huh?
I'll trade you this for a candy. Huh? It's here. Toto's tooth fell out this morning. I always loved it when I rub his belly. What the fuck is Toto?
Thank you.
I'm assuming it's one of his beetles. Don't feel any pain at all. Not even hungry anymore. Even better than Grandma Susie. Grandma Susie? The cabin is right next to my house. People in town said Grandma Susie is an arcanist. She really didn't have a good temper. She always drove me away with the broom. Never allowed me to catch beetles in her doorway. But she would secretly give me a few pieces of corn crisps every time. And I haven't tasted any good crisps since she moved away. Grandma Susie could turn an apple pie out of nothing, and she even moved a used palace. Some people said that was just illusion, but can you do it too?
I'm sorry.
I can't do any of them. I was gonna say, if that was an arcane skill, probably not. You must be an arcanist too. Kofi. Oh, I tuned out just now. He's Toto's tooth. I looked at the tiny tooth in my palm and guessed it might belong to a bloodhound whose bloodline wasn't pure. Apparently the owner of the tooth was also malnourished.
Whoa.
Oh, sweet. Hey, Tooth Fairy, is it that whatever the pain you could drive it away?
No.
I wish I could, but the truth is there's no one who could cure all diseases. You're powerful. Yes, so are very powerful.
I'm sorry.
Power doesn't equal all powerful, John. If it hadn't been me who caused the accident, or if I hesitated even for a second, it would be a completely different story. Now, you should get some rest. No pain doesn't mean you've recovered. So get in and get some sleep. Then I will take you back. Hotel's not a good place to rest, but sometimes we don't have a choice. Fortunately, John was so skinny that even the smallest coat was way adequate for him. Gradually, he's breathing well. My nerves finally relaxed for a moment. Miss Tooth Fairy? If I may. I will turn over with difficulty under the quilt. Can you please meet my mom later? That doesn't sound good. Oh, okay. Guess I managed to get... Okay. So that what it was. No wonder all you searched was a bus. 2. Old friends on remaining tooth trackers. Tooth Fairies will rapidly swarm towards the tooth the moment they detect it. We have to get them first, or take the tooth before we do. Over here, Miss Wharton. We're too late, it got the tooth. Tooth Fairies go more vigilant when in possession of a tooth. Keep watch for everything in sight to protect the treasure from thieves. Anything would be enough to disguise us here, it would seem that a battle is inevitable. They would come up for collections with you, addressing the shortest path to each tooth and charging for them. If they see the tooth first, they will go on alert and monitor the surroundings for any substance, face them head on to defeat them and get the tooth back. Oh, so like an actual battle. The captive in the bottle must be pour out every last drop of bitterness. Okay. So I guess we only fight these guys.
It's an honor to meet you.
Yeah, the tooth spirit.
It is here. Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Give it a little butter. Oh, these villains!
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Un éclair remarquable, n'est-ce pas?
Damn, somebody lives those. Actually, ah. That does make sense.
I can hear it.
Don't have... Actually, hold on. I just want enough for another. Okay.
It is here. Derrière dans le flot des séphirotes.
It is heat slated, no?
There you go.
Are there any injuries?
I'm not gonna lie, sometimes
Just give me a
I
shout.
forget about
I'm
the
here
whole
to help.
like tuning thing. I'm just like, oh wait, I have that. What open tooth? Rear view mirror. Oh damn, that quickly.
Mom!
I was expecting it to take a while before you see another cutscene. John, why did you? Are you?
Excuse me.
Nice to meet you, ma'am. You may call me Tooth Fairy. The new car was still marvelous. How could a child who looked and really was malnourished ever damage it? From the hotel to Meltdown only took 3 minutes driving and didn't even need to be at full power. Despite the name, it's a stretch to call this place a town. Dawn, help me up.
No.
No, don't bother. Just lie down, ma'am. 3 families scattered in the wilderness. The cracks in the wooden doors were once filled with layers of sand and gravel and turned into a board of pinkish yellow. On the way here, John told me about how the family was stricken with poverty. Indeed, it's not difficult to tell from his figure.
Mom!
My tooth fell out. The reality was still much worse than I thought. You sit here next to Mom. The house was not bigger than the stables I had seen. Lights were the only electrical equipment. Time seems to cease here. Dawn was lying on the only furniture in the room. I saw TV raised on a plate.
I am terribly sorry.
Dawn did anything wrong? I'm terribly sorry.
No.
No, ma'am. I should be the one to apologize. Miss Tooth Fairy's a doctor. She's also an arcanist, just like Grandma Susie. There's a lot of flying grannies in her jar. John.
Okay.
Okay, Mom. I'll go get some water.
What I'm thinking is...
Don't mind, please allow me to do a few simple checks on you for you. Please don't worry, I'm an arcanist and also a medical student. Okay? Good. Good. If you're painful, please do not hold back. Disease is cruel. Protect the unfortunate by the throat without distinction of any kind, and gradually squeezes the necks of the weak. It hurts. And the pain was there to deprive them of the dignity, making their disease more naked than the birth. Ma'am, please close your eyes and open your mouth. You need for more professional instruments. The shape of death is clearly palpable in the horrible surroundings, and through her descriptions, the incurable diseases, that is never the most frightening spirit. Go on.
Come over here.
Hold your mother. The boy was swift and experienced. His behavior revealed a sense of indifference that he himself barely knew. You were not supposed to be more of an expert of these than Toffee. During the whole day there, almost all the tooth fairies I brought were consumed. Your mother is sleeping for now. I know they reuse like the CGs and stuff, but I can't think of this without thinking of specifically things covers the story. Not just today. She suffers like this every day. The evenings, especially late at night.
I'm sorry.
Is there nothing you can do either?
John, doctors aren't omnipotent. No are those little things with wings. No delay, adequate dosage, and no complications. All the three are equally important.
What I'm thinking is...
I think your mother probably knows better about her illness better than me. And she knows you better. That's why she allowed me to do the checks for her. The sunset glow tinted the sky with a pinkish hue that matched the color of the rock. The temperature varied greatly in Texas and was often difficult to adapt to. The heat of the day had long faded. The breeze with silver sand even felt a little chilly. Can you wait for me here?
Sure.
I will sit here until the sun goes down. Boy returned much faster than I thought. This is for you. This is... I traded 2 packs of Torto's hair for it from Grandma Susie. She said it was the tooth of a rare beast. Also said, if you pray to it devoutly, all requests will be granted. Pray to it every night for my mom to get better. But it must be because I caught the beetles twice and didn't pray. So it didn't work. Well... this is a Warpin's tooth. A Warpin's tooth? Is indeed very rare. They're a type of pterodactyl that exists inhabit the rocks of Umboy Island with a long beak and sharp claws.
Whoa.
Those have huge wings that will glow like phosphorescence at night. The Warpin's tooth that the boy held possesses a rough enamel and abnormal size. Apparently it's an artificial toy. However, even if this is real, it's impossible that all requests will be granted. Probably just a psychological comfort to a child given by a kind senior.
Have a safe trip, Miss Tooth Fairy.
I caught the boy's figure in the rearview mirror, getting smaller and smaller, finally disappearing to the exhaust. I fake opens to the store treasure among my collections. Aww. Even for a while after that, it was worth more than anything else. To be continued. Castling. I'm gonna have to fight it, aren't I? Shit. Get fucked. Pass through. Oh damn, another cutscene. Motel's not a good place to take a break. In my experience, dreams that faithfully rebuild reality are no better than nightmares. 13 years old or 15. For me at that time, the sense of belonging has been strange and indispensable. Hey, Hello.
Oh,
And it's because you care a lot about your teeth? Or you're trying to make your face look good? The latter, I guess.
well,
Oh, cool. It's a little weird, you know? Too weird in the crowd. Mods killed his classmate. Like my college, I suffer a lot from wisdom teeth.
hey!
Campbell. Elena? Why didn't you come yesterday? Everyone wants to meet the Campbell girl.
I'm sorry.
I was occupied. Attending a gathering of friends. Friends? Arcanus or humans? Yes, it. Don't worry about it. Arcanus.
Oh,
Well,
Poor little Campbell.
it'll be hard for you. Don't let me know next time. Think of excuses for you. I'm not prejudiced, but look, most Arcanists are really not nice to be around. The moment she said, I'm not prejudiced, but, I'm just like, oh, she's gonna say something prejudiced.
well, not you.
You're the exception. God damn, is everyone just racist against Arcanists here? It's fine.
Fine, fine.
Don't forget the other academic salon this Wednesday? You have to come this time.
Sure.
I'll be there. The dog pain deep in the roots of my teeth told him to me day and night. My ass would not agree to it. I'd be like, nah. I always had the illusion that it wasn't a tool, it was more like a knife that my body made for itself, trying to cut me through it totally into two separate parts. Mostly because I just don't like being in like big crowds or like any crowds at all. My phantom pouch was still empty. At that time, my phantom pouch was still empty. I always fumbled for my only collection late at night on the bed. My first baby tooth with a tiny hook at the root. Left my body with a twinge of toothache in my childhood.
Humans and Arcanists are siblings. We form a community. Get along with them.
Doesn't sound difficult, does it? I tried as much as I could, however, it was far from satisfactory. The birthday party of a little girl, Arcanus, I almost got turned into a groundhog. In the joyful group activities in kindergarten, I was pushed into a dirt pit. This point of view, there's really not many differences between humans and Arcanists. Evil of the children as naked and pure as the good. The difference is that as they grow up, the kindness is gradually worn out, while the malice is carefully disguised. Things have obviously become worse. But because there's no longer blatant hostility doesn't mean that hostility doesn't exist. Also, not counting management dictate, not counting them. I think that might have been the first time they shown Arcanists being hateful towards humans. I can't think of any other time, not Manus related, that it happened. I'm sure there is, and I just forgot about it.
In this situation,
I
Should be careful to examine the injuries.
Hey!
Yo, shut up, I'm trying to study.
Exactly.
Not was a treatment in terms of human medicine. Excuse me? Human medicine?
I'm sorry.
Just thought that it would be more precise.
Oh.
I almost forgot. You're an Arcanist after all.
But it doesn't matter. You're not like that.
Something just kept lingering in my mind from childhood until the night my wisdom tooth fell out. Maybe an Arcanist is an Arcanist while a human can only be a human. You're on your own place and be aware that people are entirely different. Maybe one day they could live in peace, but it wouldn't be because of me or Campbell, and it wouldn't be now. No intent to spoil the adult's caprice. It would be too much to ask a child to take the mission on. That night, lying on the tiny bed in the dormitory, I listened to humans breathing around me. Closed my eyes tight, and as usual, I tried to get through the dull pain at the root of my tooth. The tiny wisdom tooth always poked through my tooth bed, going stubbornly in my mouth. Funnily enough, I still have 2 of my wisdom teeth. The other 2 they took out. I think it's the 2 bottom ones they took out. And the top ones I don't have. No, and the top ones I have. But they don't hurt me. Like, I never felt pain from them, so I used toothpaste for myself at the end. The whole process was quick, complete, and painless, along with the sweetness of plums. Also, I may be a bit biased doing anything tooth related because it may have been when they took my wisdom teeth out. Don't remember what I guess the surgery. But they just used they basically just numbed me for it, so I was awake the whole time. The problem? The first time they didn't use the correct dosage. So for a while I felt shit. I had to yell at them. But just for them to like numb me more. The time I started on my own path, though not able to understand if it's right. Undoubtedly saving it for myself. To be continued. Steeplechase. I can take you past the barrier now. As who says this time? Oh, neat. They have their limits. We can clear the void pile of fence with the arcane skills in effect, but not stacked obstacles or borders. I hope you can help us advance. I knew my lessons from Ezio would come in handy. You know, considering we had like back-to-back cutscenes, I'm actually expecting it this time. The game is mixing the fuck out of me. Like,
Oh, thank God. I was worried it wasn't. It was gonna count as like 10. Hello? This is the wake-up service you reserved. It's 7:30 in the morning. Time to get up? Ow!
Damn it. Thank you.
It's a beautiful day.
Welcome to Tucson. It's a beautiful day.
Glad to hear that.
What if the conference? That's great, Professor. I just parked my car. Conference hall.
Oh, my girl.
Hey, kid, here. Oh. Professor Evan.
That's great.
So glad you come. Hopefully not too tiring to drive here these days. I'll arrange everything. The hotel you booked is to the North University of Arizona, from is no more than 500 meters away. On the 3rd floor, the perfect Duke's room. You wouldn't get this treatment if you were not my student.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. My days are indeed a bit long, but fortunately ZHAOBUBU performed well and saved my life.
Exactly.
Oh sure, classic. Who not love it? Great design with East meets West. Perfect combination always generates new lives. Good and the great comes together. Boom! Something fantastic is born. Something well received in the market and performing fairly well. I'm surprised he skipped the whole saving my life thing. Professor, I met Sanchez when I parked the car. The pleasure of attending a banquet organized by the Arcanis Academy with my father. It makes something well. I think I met him at the banquet. Of course, there are quite a few familiar faces beside him. There's someone different from what I heard before. It made me believe that there's at least a human-led.
Oh, my girl.
You used to have such a good memory. I always loved you being agile. But look, there are a lot of humans. Just more familiar Arcanis. Did you get your booklet? You mean this one?
Exactly.
Page 3. Melophaene. The potent analgesic opioid, especially for moderate to severe pain. The focus of the conference. Letter from Winnie Pogo. This is... Sounds familiar? The independent research between you and me in college. Speaking of this, I have to thank your parents. Since then, I had the initial idea for the project.
But...
The regulations on opioids are very strict. The restorative power of Winnie Pogo may not be necessarily applicable to humans.
Exactly.
That's exactly what we're trying to overcome. What you're saying is that the reasonable combination of the two, theoretically you could make a prescription drug with perfect medicinal properties. A market that no one's ever ventured into before.
Tooth Fairy.
What did you call me?
Oh,
I already
my
knew that
girl.
name. Well, I know you and we don't use it often. I know your family and I know your aspiration. Nothing is more important than life, my kid. How does he know her, like, nickname / code name? We are doctors. Our first priority is always life and health. Why the boy from the Sanchez is here? This is the war that requires us to come together, Truth Fairy. If Ethan pain always treats us eagerly, so does death. So you know I've been... Well, of course, my tenure at Maya, I've always been watching you. You were my favorite student. I understand you have the kind of what you call your own ideas, right? Different from the Campbells, from your parents' views.
It's all right.
I'm sure that you witness how your father and mother makes continuous efforts. The Campbells have always been committed to this. Arcanists and humans share the same origin. You are a smart guy. Your guest, please into the hall and take your seat quickly. It won't hurt to listen. Professor Evan tapped me hard on the shoulder as he always did. Come on, this way. Thank you very much for coming today. The reception will be held in the auditorium. Inspiring presentation.
Tooth Fairy.
What do you think? If you mention the project is guaranteed to move forward properly and successfully approved by the FDA, the prospects are indeed immeasurably prosperous. We even save tens of thousands of cancer patients. I would consider... I'm gonna talk about that. Like I said, let's just meet for dinner and have a casual talk. And look at this.
Welcome to adulthood.
If the crimson velvet box lied a Woburn's tooth quietly. In terms of value, it was a water wave from the one I had seen. Its enamel was smooth and delicate, and its size moderate. Apparently, it's of high quality and has been carefully maintained. With a small piece like this, John's family will be able to live in decency for decades. God damn! Take it. And my sincere expectation that the Campbells could join the research. The equipment and personnel are actually all ready. You just need to... I said I was not concentrating on what Professor Evan had to say. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was actually just like gonna be saying some stuff or it just stopped here. The conference hall at the University of Arizona seemed to become more stable, and I was standing there where I could hardly tell day from night. The child, without his manners or prejudice, and his mother were supporting each other in the gravel that wore the year round. With them, for the first time, I was recognized as an Arcanist. It was a hint given by fate. How else could everything have pushed me forward so smoothly? Just as the gears and mesh. I hope you can really think about it when you're back. I will wait.
No.
I'm sorry, what?
No.
I don't think I need to think about it.
Miss Campbell?
I would like you to...
May I join you?
I'm in. What? I mean, for real? I'll submit the application to join the project as soon as possible, probably by tomorrow afternoon. I heard the wolf sound of my baby tooth rubbing against my wisdom tooth in the flannel pouch.
Symphony of dots and lines. Okay, that wasn't so bad. It's because I thought the 8 rounds. I'm just like, oh, I don't know if I can do this in 8 rounds. I could. Thank God. Trepidation. You know what? I think I need this. I don't have a lot. I'm surprised I have so much of the salted mandrake, considering I never. It always felt like I was struggling to have them. Mac. Ah, shit. Let me reset this. I was about to say, we'll just not kill it? Alright, there we go. Bunko tooth. Yeah, you've seen. Volunteer. Good. Number 2 is in good state. Healthy teeth. Further evidence set up the project earlier than expected. For most of the time, I was preparing the formulated ingredients and working on taking care of the lab animals. Mice, rabbits, beagles, and multiple species of carbuncles and Oliteus. Give regular injections and make records accordingly.
Miss Tooth Fairy.
Oh, it's all recorded here. We didn't really treat our animals with great care, but I still did what I could do to make sure they wouldn't have to suffer beyond the experiment.
Sure.
Make sure to check the ventilation before you close the door. Hey, Miss Campbell, you're just in time. Good news, the IND application came through. Already?
I can't believe it's only been a month.
Thought it would take at least 6. Professor Evan is right. I'm not the only ones waiting for the new drug to come into use. Thanks to the review of the Campbells, approvals are quick on both sides.
That is to say...
Once the relevant documents are ready, we could start the phase 1 clinical trials. The clinical application is not rejected by FDA within 30 days. That's right, then we'll be able to recruit volunteers. Actually, we'll definitely make it. I suggest we start drafting forms and contacting patients now. I'm training to 100. There'll be quite a number of people willing to apply. The requirements for volunteers also need to be drawn up.
What I'm thinking is...
I think we need a some number of both Arcanist and human volunteers. 50-50?
Seems tooth tests have to be prepared. Well, the way from each other, the better.
Brilliant!
Inside walks the boat. It's still cut just as much to solve. I think we should provide some grants for the volunteers and expand the range as much as possible. Good point. Thought you might have exhausted all the money for treatment long ago.
Miss Tooth Fairy?
I'm sorry.
I'd like to ask. What's going on? You need to remember that there's still a volunteer application form for the previous project in the Institute? That's true. Oh, it's in the drawer. May I have it for a while? Of course. What do you need, Miss Tooth Fairy?
Just a second.
Let's take a look. The hotel was about 15 minutes away from the Institute, and it took about 10 minutes to walk from the Institute to the lab. Took me only 5 minutes that time. No, not until I picked up the phone and felt out of breath that I realized that I had just tried all the way here.
Exactly.
Yes. Please put me in touch with...
Are you John?
It's me, Tooth Fairy. Listen, for your mom's issue, I have an update. The call was answered very quickly and the communication was as smooth as the project. The arrangements for John's mother was soon finalized. All the worries seemed to never exist from the very beginning. Never felt so happy. And was so relaxed and careless. The animals in the lab were drifting asleep under the effects of the drug. I noticed the white carbuncle twitch slightly out of the corner of my eye. It was number 12. I leaned over trying to find out what happened. When this white ball like a tiny tooth that came from nowhere. Now, I might have had a million premonitions and suspicions. Back then, I simply hung up the phone and put it in my pouch. Oh no. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, what's gonna happen to John's mother? Oh wow, there's still more. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was it for stage 2. 10 rounds? Jesus Christ. Alright. I fucked up. I forgot that we just go past the door. I mean the fence. I was expecting us to go like all the way over here. Kill. Kill. Yeah, that's also a kill. Shit. Right. For sure I have to do this. Do this. Alright. Only specifically this one giving me problems. Oh, there it is. Alright. There's more. Oh shit. Oh no. Actually, I think this guy's gonna kill me. Oh no, never mind. Oh, can I okay, I can't. I was wondering if I could just like get through that block which by going invisible. Never mind. Broken beast teeth. Voice mailbox. To Mellophane. I don't know if Mellophane or Mellophine. I'm just saying Mellophane. The Bollinger RD was opened with a sound. The bright golden liquor rose into the air lavishly. In the tube was alive with a set of plums, dried apricots, and fresh hazelnuts. The phase 3 clinical trial was supposed to be the longest and the most difficult challenge to take. Even after that, the thick documents of the new drug had to be submitted again and waited to be approved for at least 6 months.
Hey!
Don't touch my steak! However, it took only 3 months for Mellophane to get the marketing approval. Soon a legendary drug that could rewrite the history was ready for the world in just 1 year. It all went incredibly fast, yet creepily smooth. To the Campbells.
Thank you.
Thank you all. What's wrong? The pain not to your taste? Not really. The golden bubbles in the glass roll slowly along with a bit of aniseed aroma. Bubbles break. My uneasiness were like the bubbles in the glass, gradually rising and hovering on the edge of breaking. It's 9:35 p.m. That was the 3rd time I weighed my wrist. Fortunately, the hour hand of my watch had only sluggishly advanced 3 notches. Was she gonna leave at 10 or something? I had no intention of staying any longer.
Relax.
Oh, wait, I'll let you get on. Never mind. It's a bit muggy. I'm getting some fresh air. Huh. I should go in. As I moved, there was a slight crashing sound coming from within the flannel pouch I carried. I didn't understand where the inexplicable uneasiness came from. Was it because it's going too well? Or was it because at that moment I did not believe wholeheartedly in the possibility that humans and Arcanists could work together? The lab was dark and although the lights were on, I could just smell the sense of foreboding.
How come?
It's... Mice, rabbits, beagles, and multiple species of carbuncles and oleates. I had taken care of every single one of them. Now they were, without exception, limp inside the cages, dying.
How did this happen?
Fuck. How could this happen? The carbuncles and oleates were still barely alive. Those poor animals without arcane powers were in unbearable miseries. Obviously, before they died, they had been subjugated to much torture. The wounds on their bodies were mostly left with the struggle. Number 12. A very common could lay in the deepest part of the cage, its teeth broken by itself or scattered around. It will break up into pieces by the slightest touch.
Miss Campbell?
Don't hide there. Everything turned out to be clear. The conference, the tooth, the approval that's too fast, the list of people about to join the pharmaceutical company. I didn't look back. Professor Evan. It rarely happens.
Huh.
Rarely? I don't know. There seems like a 100% death rate to me.
Did your sustained release formula really work?
How many milligrams does one single tablet contain? Have the extracts been approved by the Arcanist side? Most pure blood Arcanist volunteers haven't seen any serious undesirable effect. Most. Pure blood. Great. I turned around to face my former mentor, who looked even strange to me at the moment. 5 milligrams? 10 milligrams? How much did you put in? How about you taste it and see what happens to humans? They sent me the fake treatment reports of the volunteers. If the EA has approved it for marketing, there's no point of questioning me. That's a bribe.
It does work wonders.
There's no other drug in market that takes effect faster and lasts longer than it does. Basic human right to get rid of pain. The side effects of the price that might be paid for dignity. I mean, use your hypocritical propaganda. Now your hypocritical propaganda doesn't work for me.
Please move.
I mean, even if they take the medicine, it seems like they're still dying. Probably even worse than before.
Out of my way.
Almost ran madly back to the hotel. Nothing was more important than terminating the clinical treatment experiment before it's too late. It did work, yes, long as quick enough and long as there's no delay with adequate dosage and hadn't caused any irreversible complications. Hadn't it? So bummed. The hotel door, opened my couch, felt like 2 ton bowls, almost got the telephone receiver with both my hands and knees. I have a voice message. It will be played after the beep. Miss Tooth Fairy, how are you? I really appreciate your help. My mom. Mom passed away yesterday. Sorry I can't give you the address of the cemetery. When I get back to Texas, I'll have a simple funeral for her at home. I wish you could come. Oh right, this is John. Fuck. Oh, we have got to kill that mentor. We have got to kill Professor Evan. Long and winding road. 8 rounds. I use both? Oh, I can. Yeah, baby, let's fucking go. I wasn't sure if that's gonna work or not. Close up. Oh, my fault. I didn't need to do that. Okay, okay. I know how to win this now. Oh, I don't think I can. I wanted to go like here, but I realized I have to go all the way over here. Oh, I mean, that's still fine. Alright, we did it. I'm pretty sure I could have done it like in a short amount of time, but I was being an idiot. Waiting for the green light. Okay. Shit. Alright. Go with that. Alright. Now I know how to do this. Pincer. I think that we're almost there. Shit. Let me reset. Alright, let me not use my cane skills. Let me see the patterns they go. Alright. This. I might have to just straight up follow him. Oh, I actually might have to fight him. Shit. Yeah. Alright. I do think I need this. The problem is trying to figure out how to beat him. He down here, here. I don't think that's what I mean to actually get to him. Yeah, there isn't. Alright. Let me go here. Let me at least kill. Alright, that's for sure. I don't think I can just straight up follow him. Let me just do this. Okay, yeah, same thing happens. Here. All right. We did it. The search is over. Alright, that seems to be the last one. Must like dog milk teeth, open tooth, milk tooth and wisdom tooth, open tooth, carbuncle tooth, broken beast tooth. I am not found. Alright. Oh damn! That tooth is just up ahead. The Today Queen has tucked it away in a coffer. Bigger than any team boy. Angrier too. Leader of the two spirits has more holdings, is greedier, and its hatred is more undying. It already has the tooth. I'll continue to work on it. It's time for the final battle. Alright, fight me, coward.
Will there be time for a nap later?
Your asses are going to do shit to me.
It is here.
Give it a little butter.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Un éclair remarquable, n'est-ce
Fate
pas?
has revealed itself to you.
God damn!
That was quite rude, no?
The Tooth Spirit Queen doesn't even have any sort of like regen.
I can hear it.
You suck.
It is heat-rated, no?
Your little minions do, but not you? Or like revival, I guess.
The curtain has fallen.
I thought Mel and Sissa. Is this Professor Evans? The story just begins.
You!
The one who submitted the interception application? Will come to the market soon. Not even an objection from the head of the FDA. Each tablet contains a minimum of 10 milligrams of T-Bane derivatives, and over 50% of its ingredient is Winterport extract. If not a pure blood candidate, the patient won't stand the first course of treatment. We sent directly to a psychiatric hospital under the effect of it. But we'll be sent. Not only does your so-called sustained release technology take no effect at all, other than make the two ingredients reject each other. Something like this into production.
Huh.
I think you're insane.
You.
Fine. Listen to me, Campbell.
It does work wonders.
Fucking how?
It works.
Prove to me it works. Take it right now, coward.
I'm sorry.
I can't laugh at this joke many times as you say it.
Fuck.
Fuck. Most pain will all be immunized. Also,
fuck.
The private just let him say it. I figured it was gonna be like how it usually is, just like censored.
But
most profit will come to your pocket too. Yeah, at the end it's all about the money. I'm stopping you in my own name. Professor Evan, I'm stopping you in my own name. No doubt it would be a phenomenon, be sold to the streets and blocks, the poor and the sick who have been suffering from disease for half their lives. It works at the cost of extreme severe addiction and mortality risk. The Arcanists will become ridiculous addicts in the end. Have you ever thought what would happen to those humans? Death! They will die of their mental breakdown.
There's no way I'm letting Melafine come into the market.
Melafine, alright. I got it right on the first try. Let's go.
You
won't let it? What the hell do you think you are? My tutor, who was gentle in the past, showed his true colors in front of me. In my college life, I'd never seen such a shameful attitude from him. No matter how you Campbell pretend to be human, it'll not change your crazy, stupid arcane gene in your bones and blood. Dude, take 2 fucking times a day and these losers will eat, drink, and shit like a fucking normal people. No pain at all. What's wrong with death, huh? He gnashed his teeth like a rat, his cheeks red and his fists clenched. Sooner or later they will die. They are better off dead that way. Oh, cool, this guy's like ultra racist. Fighting like a mad dog, feeding cats to those life-sustaining machines every day.
Fuck.
Now they give it to me, and now give them back peace. I'm sorry, I cannot take seriously the way he says fuck. Fuck.
Fuck.
Speaking of not taking it seriously, I can't take the way Tooth Fairy said fuck. Oh, just as messed up as he was. Just as angry as if I was standing on top of a red-hot iron, trembling shamefully. He'll fall to hit someone. Oh shit! She's beating the shit out of him! God damn, Tooth Fairy! Didn't know you had that dog in you. My fault. You're scum.
Oh, good heaven.
Good heaven. My tooth. Damn it, my tooth. I got the tooth that I hated the most. A dog tooth protruding from the stinking mouth of a middle-aged man. It was worn to the root, just as his heart. It was punched out of the damn mouth by me, and the wink of an uncontainable stench. Yo, brush your teeth, dog. You never fix it in your life, you will always have to live with this shame. Me and my tooth fairies promise you that. Tooth fairies, get his teeth. After the drug scandal came to light, Evan, who lost a tooth, buried it as fast as he could. The money that hadn't even been earned yet were mostly put into public relations. I'm sure he was tossing and turning in the middle of the night, hating it. But I was not able to stop the launch of Mellophine. Fuck. Arcanus is just an Arcanus, while a human can only be a human. Maybe one day they could live in peace. Wouldn't be because of me or Campbell, and it's not now. The tooth is a reminder of the price I would pay for choosing the wrong path on impulse. Campbell's house. Tooth Fairy? Been almost 3 months. Father and I have worked out the solution. If they require them to place a box warning on the label, they come to the market officially in 3 months. Just a box warning? They aren't taking... What about the ingredients? The only bark extracts have been removed. The tibane derivative is restrained, but limited to 3 milligrams per tablet. The addition problem is hard to manage. The patent for sustained release formula is just a sham. As long as the prescription is reasonable, all can be avoided.
Should I?
I thought suggest you go for a walk. Should I?
Sure,
You could.
but
I'm not doing what I'm told. I was contacted by St. Pablo's Foundation. They are currently seeking an experienced physician. Oh, so that's how she joined.
And patient young woman.
Gentle and patient woman to serve as a school physician. School physician?
Huh. Are you asking me to take care of a bunch of kids?
Not doing what you're told. But I'll put it right here, in case you change your mind.
Take it any time you wish.
The end. So, I like Tooth Fairy's story. My only question is, the fuck happened to John? They never said what happened to him after his mother died. I'm assuming he got put in like some sort of foster care. But yeah, chat, that is it for now. We are going to be doing Jessica's story probably sometime during the weekend. I'll think about it because I originally set up a sub goal for 10 subs to play Undertale. I never played it before, and that got reached within like 5 minutes. So next week is going to be Undertale. I don't know if I'll stream it all the entire week. I'll have to think about the schedule because this is like balance it out. So I'm not sure if we're gonna be playing it next week. We might, because I also want to play the patch, the new patch that's coming out soon. So I am gonna have to balance that a bit, but I'll think about it during the next few days. Also, where are you? Did this? I think it already passed. I managed to get Kelon out of the banner with him and I forget her name. Marianne, the gargoyle. Which makes me happy because I have Broom, so and both of them are Dynamo characters, so I can potentially make a Dynamo team. Eventually. Eventually. So. Hopefully that'll be a new team I'll be making sometime down the line. But that can be it for me, chat. Thank you all for coming. It happened way later stream than I thought it would be, but I mean it's reverse. I'm not complaining. But we'll be sure to thank you all for coming. Thank you again.
Poets, scholars.
Great storyteller for the raid.
But I've also noticed how often they drift into silence. Most of the time.
Now to see y'all all on
maybe because I never
Friday
really understood what they were saying anyway.
With Morty Men's.
What do you make of it, Felton?
We'll be playing chapter 2 of Morty Men's. I want to do what I did with Reverse, where like I play like one chapter a stream. So that's what we're gonna be doing with Morty Men's. I don't know if I'll eventually do like a week of Morty Men's, like how I did with Reverse. We'll see, because I'm just starting the game, so I do want to get like a feel of the game first before I decide to do a week of. But from what I'm seeing, I am liking the game so far. From what I saw the prologue in chapter 1, I am liking the game so far. I potentially have not unlocked any endgame stuff. Again, chapter 1 probably gets me into like chapter 3-ish to unlock endgame stuff, or at least new modes. So I have to wait until that to see how I feel about, I guess, the meta of Morty Men's. But yeah, we'll see. Anyways, like I said, it'll be it for me. Thank you all for coming, and I'll see you all on Friday with Morty Men's. Alright, bye bye.